All right. If you can hear me, type 105. Let's begin. I wasn't here yesterday. Was out filming a video. But I'm here now. Oh my god, instant queue. Okay. Slay the Spire. Oh yeah, I've been playing. That game is fun. Hello, Lagabart. Yes, the early streams. You're welcome. Hello, 8-Pointy Triangle. Thanks for subbing. Oh, please give me a Draven. Not a fan of opening up with Malzahar. Transcendent. My Void's not good either. What do you think of the change with unlocking units? I think it's good overall. Oh.
I'm glad you'll have my back, Vi. Let's keep the chaos to a minimum, shall we?
High five, Cupcake. Who needs a beat down?
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Do you use eye drops every time you stream? I use eye drops in general because I look in front of a screen for a very long time every day. My eyes are extremely dry.
You are a foul creation, born from ignorance.
Evolve and overcome. Ah, fuck. It's not that great. Unless it gives me Cho'Gath too. Trials of Twilight. No, I really don't have the units for this. If I had one Shinja, I'd be down. Someone's got Shinja too. Yeah. I started my stream. What was that?
There's a big truck outside.
Oh, okay.
They were taking away all our junk. What's this?
Hands off my meal!
Oh, I'm lagging really bad.
I never thought I would stand opposite you again, Vi.
Oh, I'm lagging hella bad. What the heck?
Part of Piltover is its people.
This is like way worse than 286 ping. It was like unplayable. Okay, it's back. It's back. Okay, trade sector's fine. I'm holding 3 pairs. There is a world where I just play like a pretty standard void game.
Let's investigate.
They'll never
Come on, give me any 2-star. Why is Evolve and Overcome bad in your spot? It gives you 3 Kog'Maws and a Cho'Gath. If you think about that, that's actually not very good, because I'm already 2 Kog'Maws, 1 Cho'Gath. So then I'd go to 5 Kog'Maws, 2 Cho'Gaths, which is not actually like a complete board. If I was 2 Cho'Gaths, 0 Kog'Maw, I'd be perfect, because then I get to 3 and 3. Did you clean your planners out? Yeah, I did. Well, it's like completely cleaned out. Okay, my brain's not really on yet, but I think we can just kind of default Piltover. Or no, sorry, default Void. Oh wait, is Void bad?
Whoa. I knew fate would bring us together again.
Oh, I didn't... I didn't mean to unlock Bard. What can I do with an early Vi 2? Yeah, maybe Warwick Jinx. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize Void was so bad. Alright, down to go Warwick. Let me think about this spot. It's pretty bad. I lost my streak. I have an IE slammed. Let me think about this spot. What builds can use an IE? Not Yone. None of the AP lines. I mean, Kindred... Noxus, Kindred can do it, but I don't think I'm in a spot to play that line. Uh-oh. I actually think I'm in trouble. Oh, he's selfie. Yeah, good luck on 1400, although... I'm pretty nervous here. I don't know what to do. This actually looks like a T-Hex spot, if anything, but...
Protect the faithful.
Let me think about this. If you have an Infinity Edge Slam first item, what is playable? It's basically just Bilgewater and Noxus. But like, I'm too far away from those lines. Yunara is good. Yunara is not good. If you're gonna play Yunara, you should just play Yone. But if I was gonna play Yone, I could not have slammed this item. Alright, I think I'm actually just gonna play Warwick Jinx. I feel like it's my best way out. I do have Vi too.
Protect the faithful.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play this, and then the Infinity Edge can at least be somewhat playable on Jinx. I really need to get a bow. Probably 2 bows, actually. What are the odds I get bow right here? Belt is good. That's even shroud. Bow, please.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
I'm really nervous. I feel like I'm screwed.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
I feel like I'm about to lose like 60 LP here. It's my bad. I didn't realize that Void was so unplayable. I mean, I could also just still play it. How bad is it really to just play a really bad line? Probably pretty bad. Items aren't even good for it.
Right for battle.
Oh, branching out. Maybe. I have IE. Oh. Please, something that relates to this build. Bruiser.
I would never replace me, not with some filthy enforcer.
Bruiser. I mean, I can definitely do something involving Bruiser Emblem. What level does this unlock Warwick? Level 7? Okay.
Is right for battle.
Okay, this could be my out. So I might Yellow Reforge this IE. Would I Yellow Reforge the Bruiser Spat? The Bruiser Spat, you could play Mundo. Alright, where can you fit this Mundo in though? Okay, you can't really fit in this Mundo anywhere.
This is very exciting.
This board is like perfect synergy. Let me think. If I stare at this hard enough, can I find a way to use this Bruiser Spat? I mean, you could just replace Braum with Volley, and then you'll have 1 out of 2 Warden. Or replace it. Yeah, just replace Sejuani. It's pretty inefficient though. I am down to Reforge. Reforge into something I can more just replace Tarek. Let me look up how bad IE Jinx is. If it's like not that bad, I'll probably just play it. It's pretty bad. I'm pretty sure I'm rerolling it. I guess I'll roll it on creep round. Yeah, I'll reroll it on creep round. Oh, Mellow Soup. Thanks for the 19 months. Welcome back. So in this spot, I think I have to roll on 7 and hit Jinx 3. I have a billion rolls. So what I'll have to do is I have to reforge this IE and this Bruiser emblem. Figure out how that emblem is going to change my board, in what way, or if I'm just fully ignoring it. And then I think I'm going for Jinx 3 as my out. This is so scary, but at least I have a plan now. Yeah, better than just like sitting there not knowing what to do. But I definitely didn't choose my line carefully enough. My build's finally kind of online.
What did you say?
I don't even think I play Warwick yet. I think this is stronger for now. Oh wait. This is stronger for now. I have a planner, if I may suggest. Yeah, sure, show me. If you have a good way to solve this board out, I'm down. Oh wait, fuck. Ash is a dead unit right now. Oh my god. My bad. Let's take a look. 4 Bruiser. If I get there. I think I could be down. Oh my god. No way, I just lost. Oh my god. What a throw for me. The only reason I lost this is because I played a dead unit by accident.
I'm gonna show 'em.
Oh my god. This team planner looks pretty interesting. If I get HP to unlock, I'm down. But it might be hard.
Just got a knack for ruining things. The Freljord shall unite.
Okay, I'm gonna reforge then. Actually, wait. I'm gonna just raw reforge IE. Nice.
Who needs enemies when you've got sisters, huh?
Okay, wait. I'm down for this team planner. Okay, so I'm gonna click Econ, then try to figure this out. Wait, what the heck? Okay, click money. Imagine I get Jinx here. Oh, whoa.
Maybe I did change, but you changed more.
Oh, what? What the hell? What? Wait, that's actually crazy that I just got here. Wait, I'm really confused. Why does my team planner say Draven on it? I'm pretty sure the team planner I was just given does not include a Draven. I mean, considering 3-3s just gave it to me, I'm down. Wait, I lost? Alright, whatever. I need to... I think I'm just gonna go like fast 9 or something with this Draven. I don't know if 5 Zon is needed anymore. But I do need to roll for like any frontline piece.
Noxus will rise.
Yeah, roll for any frontline piece.
I'm no Sea Duck. So deep. How do I stack up against all your other abominations?
The dragon years.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna sell Jinx. Yeah, I think you sell Jinx. And we play like Jug, Bruiser, frontline, and just play around this Draven. What an unusual pivot. Oh yeah, just turn this team planner off. We got a random ass Draven 3A. I gotta go figure this out. We need a last item for Draven. Bow or sword. It's on a Scion. Okay. I guess now we're just gonna play some sort of Noxus Fast 9 then. What a crazy, crazy out. I can't believe it. From 0 Dravens to 9 Dravens in 1 turn. I'm so confused. Okay. So Scion can come in, Darius can come in, Jinx can go out. Sure, we can keep this guy. Okay, I'm pretty sure Bruiser Warwick's not bad. I have this random Mbessa. Oh crap. Loris is probably better than Shyvana right now. If I get Swan, I get 4 Jug. I don't like that I'm at 3 Jug right now. Wow, he just printed 10 gold. Am I going 9? Wait, I'm going 9, I'm pretty sure. Here's a Volibear. Is it better than Scion? I definitely need to keep Singe because I'm playing Zon. Volley over Nautilus? No, that's definitely a lot weaker right now. Nautilus is just a 2-star unit that's good for my board. Oh wow, this board ended up being contested. Oh god, Shyvana 2. Okay, I have a feeling that I'm not making it to 9.
Maybe I did change, but you
Okay,
changed
I'm gonna go
more.
unlock this. Okay, I'm just gonna roll down for I'm 13 rolls. It shouldn't even cost that much. I'm gonna roll for Skarner 2 instead of Shyvana. Buy volley. No, I'm telling you, you don't want volley. Unless I'm hitting volley 2, I do not want volley here. It's like actively a throw to play volley.
Blood of my father.
Alright, roll for a few 2 stars.
I am not your pawn, slave. Sword will fight back.
You ready?
Aim purified.
At least the rumor of your vanity isn't overrated.
Fuck, I lose Zon. I was not supposed to sell that unit. I bought the Lucian Senna, but then... Oh my god. No, it's so close. Ah, I did this wrong. What a throw. I forgot. Okay. I got really confused.
You will submit.
Lucian may think you're the enemy, but to me,
Ah, that's actually so bad that I lost that. I got confused. I forgot that I'm not playing a gunslinger carry. So when I saw the Lucian Senna, I was like, oh, that's really important for my Jinx. But I forgot I'm not playing Jinx! Oh my god. I forgot that we pivoted from Jinx 2 to Draven 3 in one turn. Come on, Albert, wake up. Alright. Kindred over Warwick.
you ready?
Aim purified.
When does the killing start?
I'm like close to something great here. Oh fuck. I just like took a bit too long to solve it out. Yeah, I'm close to something great. If I can live like this turn and then hit... Oh fuck, I don't even think I need Skarner. What I need is just Kindred over Skarner, I'm pretty sure. Just keep the Warwick. I need more damage. Right now my board's like way too frontline heavy. Okay, I'm down to kill this Thresh immediately. Big stun. Oh, game-winning stun. Holy shit. Just printed 10 gold. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I can actually salvage a top 4 here. That's a Senna 2. I'll take it. My items don't make much sense. Really wish I had more backline. I played this so badly. At the very least, I could have been in this spot with like 8 more HP, which is a big deal. Just that one turn I play a dead unit. Alright, if I don't hit Skarner 2, sell it for Kindred. If I do hit Skarner 2, we can maybe sell Warwick.
keep up.
Foul sworn.
No worry, doctor.
Come, Scion. Let us end this mockery.
Have you seen my fair timbers?
Okay, if I can make it to like a little bit more damage. I have 5 frontline items, 4 backline items. It really needs to be 6 backline, 3 frontline. This Raven 3 is actually printing me so much money. We stunned the Arya, that's huge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's so close! That Arya was gonna one-shot my Senna. Holy shit. That was way too close. Okay.
Have you seen my fair timbers?
I should probably just stack my damage team side. I'm gonna stack my damage team side. Who does more damage? Lucian with items or Draven? It's probably Lucian 3. But like I'm out of removers. I think I'm dead. Oh wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. It's really close. Oh my god. That was so close. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Am I actually turning the corner? What a wild game. I definitely like should be dead. Crazy side swap to kill the Shyvana a little bit earlier. And my Swain got a huge stun. Good job, Bruiser Swain or Brain. Okay, I can move items from Draven to Lucian Senna, but I can't go the other way around. Because only one remover. I'm gonna roll down for Kindred. Oh, if I hit Kindred too. Let's see if I hit Kindred, because Kindred would take Draven's items immediately. Okay, roll first. Just go fast.
Only good time. My forge is my home.
All your life has led to this moment.
I wish I had another mover. If I could move all Swain's items to Shyvana, I would. Oh, fuck. This is bad. I have bad positioning here. Isn't that weaker? No, I'm pretty sure Draven 3 is weaker than Kindred 2. But I messed up my positioning here. Yeah, Kindred 2 is like a crazy unit. Draven was mostly to get me there. Holy shit, I'm alive. I can't believe it. Did I actually turn the corner?
All your life has led to this moment.
I need items on Shyvana, but maybe I was supposed to look for a backup Swain. But Swain getting his stuns, this Swain has been single-handedly like winning me fights. I feel like I'm almost guaranteed dead here. This guy looks so strong. Think about my positioning. Oh god, he hit Xerath too. Maybe his Xerath gets bugged. No. I think this is the end, everybody. Wait, I won. What the fuck? How am I still in it?
On the roads we built.
Wait, this might be... Why does it kind of feel like I might win? This might actually be the most fraudulent win of all time. Okay, I guess I'm gonna roll for 3 Skarners. Or 3 Wukongs.
All your life has led to this moment.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
Embrace the cosmos.
Alright, Kindred, no inting shenanigans here, please. I'm putting tanks on the Zerath side to make sure we don't get stunned. Alright, Kindred, it's all you, baby. I have a feeling that we're dead here. Yeah, that's okay. This guy was very strong. I think this was an amazing salvage. What's crazy is I was actually stronger than this guy at the end. If I didn't mess up and lose 1 life for no reason because I played a dead unit, I would have at least gotten second, which is insane to think about. My spot was so doomed. I played that so badly in the early game, and then we somehow just salvaged off the world's most random Draven 3. Oh, hey, this is my actual highest rank ever, 1356. I beat the guy who was contesting me, but was just a stronger. Lucian 2, Shyvana 2. I saw a lot of Skarner in shop. I wonder if it's possible 3-star. It's not. If I went for a 3-star Skarner, I'd go 4th or 5th place that game. Because, like, if you hold, like, 2 extra Skarners, that is money that you are not spending rolling for your remaining upgrades, like Shyvana 2. I still can't believe it. I cannot believe I got bailed out somehow. How did we find a way out of that mess? Can you replay the Draven 3 roll down? Was it a roll down? It was 3 3s looking for Jinx. 3 3s looking for Jinx, and I accidentally natural a Draven 3. Boom. There's the Draven. That's 7. I'm staring at the team planner because the team planner I was going to play did not actually involve Draven. I don't know why he was in there, but I was like, okay, sure, I'm down. I like double checked my team planner because it's really not supposed to be in there. This was the team planner that I was sent. It doesn't involve a Draven. And I'm like, I click this. I'm like, how does this involve a Draven somehow? When I click this and then import it into my team planner, it somehow shows Draven. Maybe the game is mistakenly thinking Frozen Tower is Draven. But it's crazy that I was saying that because like it made me think I was supposed to play it. And I end up hitting it. Otherwise I would have sold it. But yeah, look at this. It's like 3 rolls for Draven 3. I think I was supposed to insta-sell Jinx here, by the way. Waste of remover to not insta-sell Jinx. Could have saved some HP. Like why even play 5 Zon at this point? Just insta-sell the Jinx, play like a Azir, honestly, or just do an Aura. Just do a full pivot at that point. Are you enjoying Slay the Spire too? Yeah, I've been playing it. I have like 12 hours in it so far. I didn't get that far. I was mostly playing with friends. Can't wait to do all the co-op runs. All right, if we can hit Fortunate LP, holy shit. Actual insane milestone. You know what rank we are right now? I looked earlier. It's a lot higher than I thought. Let's go to the leaderboard, shall we? Look at the leaderboard. At 1356, that puts me ahead of rank 19. Oh wait, it puts me ahead of rank 18. I'm rank 18 now. Once this leaderboard updates. It's actually doable. Is Slay the Spire 2 better than Slay the Spire 1? Yeah. I mean, it's made by the same people. They had like over a decade to think about how to improve it, and I think they cooked. The graphics are good. The events are way better. The boss rewards are way more interesting. A lot of the old design issues got fixed. I mean, it's not balanced yet, but that's fine. It's an alpha. Are you gonna stream it later? Not today. Today's a short stream. I have to go to a dinner with some friends. I was streaming today because yesterday I had to cancel my stream because a friend needed me to film a video unexpectedly. It took like 8 hours. By the time I got back, it was already like night. You drive when you go out? No, I used to drive, but then I got into a bad car accident when I was younger, so now I'm too scared to drive. For this particular video that we need to film, they called me an Uber.
I don't wake up till it starts.
He probably has a chauffeur. It flatters me that you think I'm that rich, that I can afford a chauffeur. I do not have a chauffeur. I only go out a couple times a month, so I just Uber whenever I have to. Or Annie drives if she's coming. All right, I gotta play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Let's try to not lose the game early game this time. I like lost the game at the beginning by like not knowing what line I was playing. Oh, more like I chose a line that wasn't actually good. Void, not good. Noted. Void, not good. Ah!
You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet. I remember your father. He thought he could censor me.
I hate these items. Hello, Esmond. Hello, Ender11.
You are a foul creation, born from
Thanks for the subs. Thank you to everybody who subbed during that intense last game. I'm sorry I didn't have time to call you out, and thank you. Domax, Aito Big Mac, ETR222, 90402, Izanag, Dank Dude, Melosup, Toshizaku, Draenoi, Shield Midden Tiabia, Knock 25 Seal on Yoji. Thank you guys for subbing during that. I'm sorry I didn't have time to call you out during the game.
Explain himself. You're already dead.
I have a Ginsu's. I have a Ginsu's Edge of Night. Could be a Yone game. Hedge Fund. Something. Play something go 9. I feel like Hedge Fund's reasonable. We're in a fast 9 meta. Lots of people holding Ionia. I, 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 BoxBox, I thought Void was not good. Yeah, I don't think it's good either, but it's what I have right now. I'm thinking of what I'm actually gonna play. I feel like it could have been Bilgewater. In fact, I feel like it still can. Yeah, I feel like it still can. It's easier to unlock Kench. Let me think of how I'm gonna do this. Is this guy actually playing Bilgewater? He has Shojin, JG. I think he's just playing it for econ. Okay, think Albert. What is everybody playing? This guy is doing some Invoker AP stuff. This guy is playing Ari into Yone. Oh, Bilgewater, Ionia. Uh-oh. And Bruiser. I'm definitely contested. Another guy playing Ari into Ionia. Aphelios 2. Wait, Aphelios 2. What's his plan? He's going along. Shadow Isles, Fortune Strength, something Fast 9. Is unlocking Bilge on 2-3 okay? It's not ideal, but I think it's fine. I'm not sure what my line is again. Oh god, what's wrong with me? I keep on not selecting my line. Okay, I think I'm playing Noxus Fast 9, which sounds stupid, but Noxus kind of fits in with Bilgewater. Like, okay, so I have Hedge Fund, so I'm definitely going 9 in some capacity. And then it's just like, which variant of level 9 am I gonna go for?
Everyone's a hero till you shoot off a leg or two.
Simmer down, hotshot.
Yeah, the main question is just which variant of this board will I play? Or which variant of level 9 am I gonna play? But I know for sure I can make it to 9. I feel like it's just the same board as last game. I already slammed the Ginsu's, so how many level 9 boards involve a Ginsu? I know this one for sure. Gotta remember to unlock Garen. Or hold Garen. Three, 4, 5. I can't make econ. If I move to the side, I can kill maybe like 1 unit. Save 1 HP. Might matter. Hello, freaks. Thanks for the 7 months. Oh my god, this guy's also weak. Yes, I'm down to save HP. I don't even care about my streak. This is big, facing someone weak. Oh, also, if I get this kill, I get Nautilus exactly next turn. Okay, that's huge for me. Exactly 50 Serpents next turn. Are you gonna try Silas? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I mean, what do you mean try? I've played him many times. He's good. Silas 2 wins games. Okay, well, I'm happy that we actually have our board decided before stage 3. Yeah, the fact that we have our board decided before stage 3 is a big, big plus. Okay, let me just remember what everyone's playing. Ionia, Yone, Ari. Going long, Bilgewater. AP, something Invoker. Bilgewater. Callista. Not sure, but it's worth the wait, Ash. What appears to be AP? ASL, maybe?
They will regret opposing me.
Okay, I think I actually have like a presentable board. I was debating leveling, but I think I just want to hold 100 gold here. If I level, I go down to like 70, which it actually costs me quite a lot of money if you think about it. I think I should try to rush to 100. Besides, I don't think I would have won this anyway. Do you want to play Silent over Darius? Hey, he comes in next turn, and I don't want to use the Autumn River. Late game specialist sounds really good.
The waves will drag you down unless you fight to shore.
Oh, is it worth a remover? I think it is. It'll save a fair amount of HP. That's a bit awkward, actually. When you plan on going 9? Probably 4-2. Yeah, probably 4-2. I need to remember to unlock Skarner on creep round. I'm scared I'm gonna forget. I need to sell this Alawi and put the items. Oh god, this guy's level 7. If I can like get lucky and just randomly natural a Draven too, I'm in such a good spot. Is there a reason why you waited so long for the Caitlyn chippy? I mean, I just didn't really feel like I needed it. I wonder if it's worth it to go 7 and roll for one of my 2 pairs, because rolling a little bit and hitting one of these saves so much HP, might even win rounds. If you hit Draven in particular, you actually print your money back.
Protect the faithful.
Okay, I need anti-heal here. We'll probably go bow. I'm never gonna kill this Yasuo. Definitely getting a little low. Isn't this much econ good for a Baron game? I'm not in a spot to play Baron. No way, he wants exactly the bow. What do you call this comp you're going for? It's just Kindred Noxus. Fast 9. It's a pretty standard comp, but it's like good if you have money, and I have a lot of money. Playing down 2 augments to get a huge burst of money later. I'm probably gonna go down to, we should actually like count out the HP here. Let me level to 7.
Pick a card.
Okay. Alright, I think it's good enough. I don't want to roll too deep.
It ain't luck. It's destiny.
Hopefully this can like win one round against a weak player. I'm really low on removers. How am I gonna unlock Skarner? Well, I mean, I know how I'm gonna do it. I have to use a remover. But like, it was actually pretty necessary to save HP. Well, I guess the round where I moved it to Darius and then hit Alawi too, and then went back to Alawi was kind of bad.
Fight so differently, Scion. You're like, "Ugh," and I'm like, "Nom, nom, 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 nom," you know?
Your people mistake loudness for import.
Okay. So think this through. I have 53 HP. If I do my level 9 spike on 30 HP, I'm in a great spot. So let's see how hard I lose here. And then I'll sack 4-1 and then go down to 4-2 no matter what. Oh god, I hope this isn't one of those I kill 0 unit fights. I have a feeling that I'm killing 0 units. Oh no. I don't have enough damage to beat the Leona. Is Tark better than Alawi? No. Oh fuck, that's really bad for me. I have to use another remover.
Pick a card.
God, that feels so bad. I'm literally down to 1 remover. And that remover's probably made Draven to Kindred. Isn't it pray for chain before remove? I guess I could. I've never done that before. I'm not sure if I have the APM for that. To confirm if I get a chain vest and then otherwise remove. Kraken's good.
There is no problem. You dare challenge me?
Alright, focus Albert. What are you gonna do? I'm probably gonna sell Draven immediately at the beginning of my roll down. Because I'm low on removers. My 1 remover will probably be on Darius. Okay, this guy didn't hit his spike yet, so maybe I can save something here. Save some HP. Okay, 29 is good. Choose any decent combat augment. Go 9. Good luck. Immediately rebuild Draven. Immediately rebuild Draven. Hello, Church.
Noxus will rise. You will submit. Keep pace in your set.
Good to see you again, old friend.
All your life has led to this moment.
Okay, Briar can go. If I live to the Ornn artifact, I like win the game. It's kind of greedy, but I feel like I am level 9. This should win. Was on top of my Ornn too? I actually think Skarner's better.
When the mist came to my island, Demacia's gates were closed.
No cap, I actually think it's better.
When you need help,
I will fight as long as I stand.
Okay. Do I need to roll here? I'm still like 3 lives-ish. Oh god, this guy hit Yone. Fuck. Was that an average roll down? I think it was above average. I didn't have that much money. Like, I hit a 2-star Skarner, and I hit 2 Sennas, 1 Kindred. Like, I feel like it's pretty good. I was not expecting any 2-star Legendary at all. Ornn 2, I don't know if I'd call it a high roll or a low roll. It's like maybe a high roll because if I can play it and make it to, like, Artifact, I win the game. But it could be a low roll because I might be getting baited into it. I'm sitting here right now trying to figure out if it was a bait or not.
Follow me, friends. Follow me, friends.
Maybe I played 2-star Ornn. Okay, and then what do we want here? I still need anti-heal, so I think I go for bow. Bow or belt. Surely 2-star Ornn isn't bad. Well, I mean, right now he's quite literally a dead unit. He's not as tanky as Skarner 2. And he provides 0 synergies here. Unless I play a Nautilus, maybe? Yeah, Nautilus could be interesting. But Nautilus 1 doesn't feel very good. Maybe it's just this.
I will never turn my back on
Down to roll for a 1 upgrade.
What we do is right.
stand against them.
I will lead the charge.
I think this is better. For now, this is better because it benefits my Skarner, who's my main tank. This guy's also level 9. Oh, he has a Mel too. Okay, wait, we killed the Skarner before he casted. What? Wait, you've got to be kidding me. My Kindred actually just full inted. Oh my god, do I lose because of that? My Kindred literally jumped into the middle of the map and killed herself. What? Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. She literally jumped into like their side of the map and then got herself killed.
You dare oppose Noxus?
Wait, you've actually got to be kidding me. I cannot believe that's how I lose my streak and lose one of my 2 lives or 3 lives. She jumped onto the other side of the map and then killed herself. My Lucian Sun also walked straight into the ult, but I guess not much you can do about that one. Hello, muchacho, the one. Welcome. Wait, am I facing... Oh, God. Okay, I think I have to stick with the Ornn then. This might just be my board. Yeah, I think that's just my board. Silas over something. Silas over Nautilus. Silas over Tarek. One of those two. Roll for 2 stars.
Keep your spirits high.
My Kindred killed herself again. How does this keep happening? Alright, I think I actually lost for that. Dude, I would have won! Oh wait, actually my... Oh, it's so close. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've actually got to be fucking kidding me. I built a good board, and the only reason I lose is because twice outside of my control, my carry jumps onto the other side of the map and instantly kills herself. I even gave her a gunblade. Look at this. I'm stronger. My board's really good, and if I can hit one of these units 2-star, I go first place. But look, my Kindred is literally in melee range of the enemy carry. Look at what happened. She literally jumped in and killed herself. Look. Look at my Kindred. She's in the bottom left. I position her as safe as humanly possible. What does she do? Oh, let me jump in and shield my 1-star Shyvana. I like, okay, sure, it happened one time, unlucky, but twice? My only 2 losses were to this interaction happening. Like, at this point, I'm pretty sure it's like a targeting bug. It probably is something wrong with her AI that makes her prioritize, like, shielding a 1 HP Shyvana and killing herself rather than shielding the whole team. Oh my god. Where's my other loss? Right here? Let's take a look, shall we? What does my Kindred do? Once again, I position her in the safest spot possible. What does she do? She jumps to the other side of the map. Not near any of my tanks, by the way. It's only near 1 unit, and it's only near my Ornn. Oh my god. What's crazy is if this fight doesn't happen, this guy's dead. I cannot believe it. My board is actually good for first place there. It's actually good enough for first, and instead of going plus 30, I go minus 34 and go 6th because she ints twice. They designed her AI with Kindred being immortal in mind. Yeah, I actually think it's probably what happened. They're probably like, they probably assume she can't die in her own ult. I actually can't believe it. I played that game so well. Just to go 6th because of this dumbass interaction. I wouldn't call it a bug. I'm pretty sure it's just like her AI is trying to prioritize shielding, like having her circle touch as many units as possible. And then she's like, oh, the best spot for that is in the enemy front line or in the enemy back line. I don't even think there's anything you can do about it. Like, my positioning is extremely standard. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Look, this is very normal. You leave a gap where your carries are, and your tanks are just there. I guess I could solo frontline. That's all I got. If I solo frontline my tank, that throws like 70% of fights, but it would prevent Kindred from inting. But yeah, I'm looking at this. My Kindred's probably thinking, I want to touch as many teammates as possible. So let me just get into the enemy backline where I can touch this Shyvana and my front line. That's insane. She's literally the closest target to the Malzahar. So then this Malzahar 2 kills my Kindred. This guy's Malzahar 2 on stage 5. And I lose with my level 9 legendary board. Because she walks into melee range of Malzahar, the Voidlings just target onto her. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then the Voidlings just follow her back to her jump location. I'm actually so miserable. Of all of the ways to lose a game, if I lose because I'm bad, that's my fault. And I take full responsibility. This is not me losing because of bad. This is me losing because of Riot's bad. There is a 0% chance that this interaction was ever intended for the game to happen. Legendary backline carry, full inting 2 rounds in a row was definitely not in their plans. That unit was 70% of my damage. And whether or not I won or lost, the first place or 6th place was just, can she not int? Twice! If she inted once, I actually played around that and saved HP. Is it a bug? No, I don't think it's a bug. I think it's poorly programmed AI. There is no chance that if you ask Riot Games, whoever designed that champion's ability, there is a 0% chance that they ever intended for her to die or even have a chance of dying when she ults. They definitely intended for her to like jump behind her tanks and shield them so that she can take a little bit of damage but not a lot. But like, I clearly can see what happened here. In both of the fights, one of my tanks randomly gets to the backline. Otacon or Shyvana or someone else. And then my Kindred will just feels the need to jump there now. Like, I can probably tell you what's happening. Kindred AI is probably programmed to get as many units in her circle as possible. And that's it. That's just the entire AI. Because one of my tanks gets to the backline, the only spot that she can go to that has the highest units in the circle is something that includes this Shyvana. So now she's jumping all the way to the backline. Like, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure if I played a weaker board that just didn't involve Shyvana, I would have won this game. Is there an AI? No, it's just a programming. She's probably programmed to find the circle that has the highest number of teammates in it. I mean, we can clearly see in the replay that's what's happening. She's going into the middle of an area that can hit like 6 teammates instead of the much safer area that could hit 4 teammates that guarantees her survival. I am quite sure they just had an oversight and I just lost like 70 LP because of it. I wouldn't call it an AI. I say AI as like a short form, but like it's more like whatever she was programmed to do. Would you swap items on Draven? No. If I could go back in time, I would not play Shyvana, so that doesn't happen. I would just play a weaker board like a dumbass, and then people would be like, why aren't you playing Shyvana? She's so good. And then I'll say, well, actually, there's a microscopic chance that Kindred just full ints that is completely out of your control, and since I saw the future, I knew she was going to full int, so I didn't play her. Sorry, I'm being annoying. I'm gonna move on. Instead of complaining for 40 minutes, I'll just play the game.
Enforce equilibrium.
I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Clears the path.
Hurts my soul to sell an early Ash. What am I playing here? Will let our augment decide?
You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
It's not chaotic evolution. Patience is a virtue. That guy's forcing Yone. Probably slice of life.
Oh, Zion! You escaped too? And you're here. It's me.
Okay, I mean, I kind of want to do the items because my board is really weak right now. But this at least tells me that I can play Mel.
Enforced equilibrium.
No, probably no time for Demacia. We have 2 Scions. We can just commit. We can just lose streak and then hit Scion 2 and then start playing the game. This is 3 games in a row that I've not had an opener. This is really annoying. I wish the game would just give me something that was playable. I mean, both times we were able to figure it out, but like, it just sucks to be in that spot. Is the Blanc good? She's good early game. I've seen people play reroll a Blanc, but I think it's weaker than just hitting level 9. Level 9 seems to just be like the end all be all right now. My phone just vibrated. What's going on?
Dream of Demacia.
Okay, so I need to unlock LeBlanc. So I need to slam a component. Alright, slam 1 item, 1 component. It's probably gonna be Sunfire. Oh, it could also be Adaptive Helm. Wait, let me go look this up. Is Mel this? Is it still Adaptive Helm? TFT Academy says Nashor's JG, but I feel like Adaptive Helm is really good. Let me go look this up. If there's a 3 gold tier, I think I'm gonna take it. No. I think going Sunfire for Scion's good here. We'll go Adaptive later. What is Slice of Life? It just gives you money or champions. I took it because I just didn't have direction. It actually did give me direction, which is nice. It told me to play AP. Because I was just like sitting there with a gargoyle and no real direction. I was thinking about selling Melio and Nautilus and playing, like making 40. Couldn't it be Gargoyle and half a Nasher? Well, what I'm saying is I don't think Nasher is good. That's what I was just looking up. TFT Academy recommends double Nashers, but I don't think it's the correct play. I'm gonna go follow my own judgment and believe in Adaptive Helm. Have you tried the Blanc Darius reroll? Not yet. I feel like Darius reroll has potential, but in general, I think most 3-cost reroll just loses to level 9 boards. Level 9 boards are just like really crazy right now.
Did you say something for amigo?
Okay, I think I'm leveling here. Yeah, I think I'm leveling. What happened to the league climb? I've still been playing League. But I'm very close to a very high rank right now. It's exciting to see how far I can go. But dude, that one game, losing to that interaction just makes me like not want to play the game anymore. It instantly killed all my motivation. Oh, I still lose. I still lose by a lot. Damn, that's really sad. I faced one weak player. One weak player and then 4 strong players. This is like the worst opening you can get.
And I'm like,
Yeah, damn. Shinjo 2. Maybe Emilio 2. Sunfire Spark is really good.
Pathetic.
I can wait one. Would I rather go Sunfire Spark or would I rather go Sunfire JG? If I go Sunfire Spark, this Zoe's not going to be a very useful unit. God damn it, I'm actually just facing all the strongest players. What the hell? This game is so fucked. Why me, man? 3 games in a row, I get 0 direction in the opener, and I'm just left to figure it out. Like, it's still winnable, but I'm like 20 HP lower than I should be right now. Or like 6 gold behind. Do like Seraphim Staff. 3-star unit. No, there's no unit here I want. Okay, I really want to get another Seraphim Staff, but I will probably just prioritize tempo. And if I get another Archangel Staff, it's great. Alright, what is everybody playing? Alawi Hero Augment, AP Freljord, Yone. This guy is contesting me. I'm a lot richer than him though, at least. Draven, Kindred Fast 9, Demacia, Kaisa. Okay, at least he leveled to 7 when he's not in my pool. Okay, I'm probably gonna go 7, play any frontliner here. I think I'm going Adaptive Helm.
I will protect you.
Do I have a stronger board available here? I don't think I do, unfortunately. This early game is just so sad. Oh, Scion is my only upgraded frontliner is so sad. I'm gonna mark Mbessa. I'm gonna mark Garen as well. I don't think I'm gonna have the money to do what I want to do here. No, please stop giving me all these people that are spending all their money. Dude, there's like one person in the game that spent their money to level and I'm facing him. This keeps happening. Alright, I'm just gonna grab Zoe pair. I really wanted tier for Adaptive Helm, but 1 gold. No bueno. I think I'm just dead. I actually think I just got like completely fucked this game. Completely unplayable. 0 opener. No upgrades. Lose streak, hit an upgrade, play a board, face the weakest player, and then get thrashed by like 4 more strong players. It's actually super unplayable. Maybe I get... Nope.
Looks can be deceiving.
Okay, I'm not even kidding. I think I'm supposed to roll here. I'm sitting on 4 pairs of really good units. Well, I don't know if I'd call Shen a good unit. Like, otherwise I'm just gonna bleed too hard. I think I'm supposed to roll twice here. Pray I hit anything. Good.
I will protect you.
Maybe it's barely winnable now. Maybe I get the double Archangels. But I'm definitely not making it to 9, so like... What's my game plan if I can't make it to 9? I need to unlock Darius. Of course I faced this guy as soon as I possibly could. This was the first turn I could face him. He's unbeatable in stage 3. Zoe Malzahar reroll. I don't think there's a spot for Zoe Malzahar reroll. I'm pretty sure I'm just dead. I'm gonna go 8, play a decent board, win a couple rounds, and then die. This is actually just so sad. This might be like the most undeserved 8th place in the history of TFT. I'm 43 HP, I'm not even weak. I just happened to rotate into all the strongest players right as they spiked. But I didn't face them all in a row, so I don't have blue streak money. Is it an ASL angle? No, it's not an ASL angle. I'm pretty sure my best play is to still stay the course and play the original build that I was gonna play. And just try to do it well. Or just try to like pray that I hit. Okay, this guy didn't go 7, thank god. Lysandra for Invoker. I'd have to sell Leona. I don't think I'm down. My stage 4 is probably gonna be like LeBlanc 2, Milio 2, Zoe 2. Oh, I was wrong. This guy's strong as fuck. Okay. I might just forfeit. I'll see my augment, and then I'm probably just gonna give up. This is ridiculous. My board's not even that weak. It's on like the weaker side because we're unlucky with our shops.
I will break their line. Hands off my meal.
Can't even unlock Darius. Alright, it's fine. Maybe the world's luckiest Rican Bob will save me. I have to sack 1. Like, last game, I had more health, and I was at 130 gold in this spot. Sorry, I'll stop complaining. Let's just take the goddamn 8th place and get out of here.
The sun always rises.
Terrible items. Terrible unit. Lux pivot. Yeah, let me just pivot to Demacia with 1 Lux and 0 of her supporting cast. Oh, fuck. These items are not playable. And I guess I go for second Archangels. I faced the guy who leveled to 8 and rolled down. At least he looks kind of weak. Skarner. Can't unlock Skarner. Well, I can if I like throw around, but I don't think I'm throwing around here. Was it not Spark? It's not Spark because I have a Zoe too. I don't even think it's reinforcement. Yeah, I don't even think it's reinforcement. And his big grab bag.
It must be done.
Okay. The double Zoe was interesting.
I'm telling Garen.
Follow me, friends.
Actually, wait. Okay, I'm not gonna even bother playing Mel. I'm gonna play Zillion. I'm pretty sure, like, if there was one thing that could actually maybe have a chance here,
Watch out for us.
I'm pretty sure it's playing Mel. Or did I say Mel? Sorry, Zillion. Yeah, some sort of bruiser invoker line.
Kneel before me, and I will unleash your power.
I should play LeBlanc over Emilio. Okay, that's my bad. I was supposed to... I'm gonna lose 1 gold here. It's okay. Need a tier here. I see the line. I might be the best player on Earth if I get like 6th place here. This game is super doomed. So I get Shred. Why are you pinging my board? For what reason would you ping my board? My board is terrible. There's nothing to be scared of. Okay, so now I can sell Zoe, and then I can split items between Zillion. Alright, so Zillion's the support. You get Nashers, JG, Archangels. Zillion gets the trash. Yeah, I mean, there's a chance it could take me to 9. I'm just like full flexing it here because my game is so doomed. Set could be an interesting play here. Maybe 6 Bruiser. Okay, fuck. Maybe it just loses. It's okay, you can just kill me. I don't regret trying. You need frontline? Bro, I'm 4 Bruiser. 4 Bruiser with a Taric.
I am Iceborn.
I am just gonna go 9 and then play 6 Bruiser. And that's just my front line. What about Noxus 3 instead of Taric? No, that's not very useful. If I face Yone 2, I'm probably just dead. This is actually like the worst matchmaking of all time. Gonna be dead on stage 4. My Scion died before even casting. Okay, I don't have any words for this. This is actually like unreal what just happened to me this game. I died before stage 5 while playing my strongest board. I didn't even sack for econ a single round. My matchmaking was just that bad. I have no words for that. Just the most unplayable, unluckiest game of all time. 0 opener. Face every single person right as they spike on rotation, back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Get locked out of my own win con because of unplayable items and augments. I found a kind of decent angle out actually. Like that Zillion was legit a path to 9. Not the greatest path to 9, but it was a path to 9. Why didn't you roll for Wukong 2 and Taric 2? Here, let me go ask you a question. If I roll for Wukong 2 and Taric 2, what placement do you think I'm going to get? Let's just say I roll 30 gold and I hit both of those upgrades. And then because of that, I'm able to live with 1 HP instead of 0 HP. Maybe 7 or 6? No. Let me break it down for you. Let me explain to you why rolling here actually lowers your average placement. Alright. This is me right before I die. Look at the health bars. Keep in mind, the low HP players are all the ones that are about to spike. These are the strongest players in the game right now. Because they are low, they just spiked. If I roll down and hit a 2-star, Taric or Wukong, and live with 1 HP, my average placement is 8. Like, I'm not kidding. My average placement is 8 from this spot. Because there is no longer a world where I can go 9, and the 2-star Wukong or the 2-star Taric is not good enough to win me any real fights, because my board is trash. What I have to do is bank on my board being good enough to live with like 1 HP here, which it does 2 out of 3. I don't know if you heard me during that game, but I said as long as I don't face the Yone 2, like I should be fine. And I'm like, if I face the Yone 2, I'm dead. And you want to guess who I face? I face exactly the Yone 2. That's like the one board where I will kill 0 units. And I'll fully die. Instead, how about we play to the miracle outs. You sack this turn, because, you know, 11 HP is 2 lives on stage 4, 1 life on stage 5, depending on how bad your loss is. Because in stage 5, you take 11 damage on a loss. On stage 4, you take 8 damage on a loss. So there's a chance I can lose by a little bit. I'm willing to play for that tiny chance of living, and then going 9, and then building a board. If I stay 8, there's a 0% chance of getting even 7th place. So, yes, I did go 8th. It was a 1 in 3 chance of getting unlucky matchmaking and going 8th place. But there was at least an idea there to try to go 9 and then build a board that can go like 6th place. Right? Does that make sense? I really hope that makes sense, because there are people there who's like, oh, you died with 50 gold. That's bad. No, if you spend your money, you're terrible at the game there. There are certain spots where you're supposed to spend your money and certain spots where you're not supposed to spend your money and just be greedy and gamble. I'm so far behind pace that I have to go for a massive gamble there. It's my only chance. Does that make sense? Thanks for listening to my TED Talk.
Enforced equilibrium.
What if you roll and get 2 zillions? Okay. What if I don't face the Yone player, go 9, and then I hit 2 zillions, which is much more likely? Yeah, what if I roll and get 5 Lissandras? I was considering that one as well. At that point, it's just math. What am I more likely to hit? Am I more likely to hit 2 zillions on 8? Or am I more likely to not fight the Yone player and then go 9? I'm more likely to not fight the Yone player. Unfortunately, I rolled the 1 and 3 and faced the Yone player. It's bad luck. I'm ready to move on.
Enforced equilibrium.
Like, trust me, I'm already pissed. This kind of backseating, like, is super unhelpful. Like, the game was doomed. I would challenge anybody to, like, find any way that the game wasn't doomed. Rolling on 8 makes the game more doomed, not less doomed. And it really upsets me that people don't see it, even after I explain it very carefully. Alright, I think this game I have to force Yone. It is time for me to be the cringe Yone player. I just gotta pray that I hit. My only play there was to go for a giant gamble and it didn't work out, which is fine. I wasn't expecting it to. Wait, this guy keeps going. He says you are more likely to hit a zillion 2 on 8 with 50 gold than 9 with 0 gold XD. I'm gonna permaban you. Listen. I don't know what the word is. Is it strawmanning? I'm not sure. I'm not saying I'm gonna hit a zillion 2 on 9 with 0 gold. I'm saying I'm gonna go 9 and try to build something and maybe eventually live long enough to a zillion 2. Right? You're grasping at straws. Rolling on 8 for a zillion 2 is also not the play. Like, I'm all for constructive backseating where you ask a question of why didn't I do XYZ. I'm not down for this endless, like, picking at the tiniest thing of like, oh, maybe this incredibly rare outcome can happen, therefore you should have done it because you lost. He's probably rage baiting you. I don't think he is. I think he's actually just dumb. That guy's been a chatter in my chat for like 3 years. But like, I'm not down. If you're gonna be that annoying, please go bother somebody else. Thank you. I kindly ask you to go bother K3 Soju or another streamer. This guy's doing the same thing as me, I think. Am I willing to consider a pivot? I don't think so. The only thing I can maybe consider is Belbeth. What about this GP? No, I'm not willing to lose Econ for it. I think I have to be cringe and just like no scout, no pivot this. Well, more like scout and pivot. Or no, scout and no pivot. I'm down to lose this by 1. What are your void mods? Adrenaline, it's not good. Need bow or sword here. Actually, this might be unusual, but I'm down for Ari. I don't want 1 gold sword. If I take the 3 gold bow, it makes the Titans, but I don't really want the Titans yet. This makes Even Shroud, which is good, and gives Ari, which is good.
You are not in motion.
All right, let me take a quick scout, figure out what everyone's playing.
Feel shut up.
This guy looks like he's gonna play Slayers. Zoe Malzahar reroll. Not sure. Targon. Too much value. What is this guy playing? I hope it's not Yasuo. This guy's definitely... Oh, wait. Is he... I can't tell what he's playing. But he's holding Yasuo and 4 Shens. Oh, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Winning might actually be okay. My econ's not too bad, so I can level and just try to, like, get the win.
Bow your head or lose it.
Okay, well, I'm fairly certain I'm playing a melee carry of some sort, so I can slam this. I'm probably not gonna win this. Man can dream. Wait, actually. Oh my god, this crazy... My positioning actually ended up working out perfectly. That's a big win. Why Even Shroud over Sunfire? It's because this comp... Well, first of all, I need the Chain Vest. Second of all, this comp is very, very AD heavy. So, like, having a Sunder guaranteed is more important than having anti-heal guaranteed. Sunfire is probably a little bit stronger right now because a lot of my damage comes from Ari right now. But Even Shroud, like, when you take Infinity Protection, you are not playing for right now. You are playing for your 4-1 spike. Fuck, I just realized I could have unlocked this turn.
Can't outrun a fox.
I could have unlocked Kennen this turn. I think it's fine. I'll just level now and do it. Alright, let's think about this. Was it Edge of Night? I have Bramble. I have Edge of Night. Probably Edge of Night Vow. Sure. I don't feel like Edge of Knight's actually that good for Yone. I feel like he more like wants Titan Skinsu and then go infinite, so I'm not too happy about this, but I do kind of feel like I'm playing to win right now. I don't play that much Yone, so I'm not sure how to do this optimally. It's definitely not Dumbify. My board's kind of decent now. Small grab bag is scary. Is it Focus Fire? 10 AD every 5 seconds gain more. Makeshift armor is good for right now. How many itemized units will I have this game? Like 3? I feel like makeshift armor is kind of good.
For Ionia.
Our wills align.
Actually, I don't have this guy for damage. I think makeshift armor makes sense. When combined with the Infinity Protection Shield, it'll be a lot of frontline. Actually, hang on, does it make sense? I need to make sure that my last augment is very, very damage focused then. Yeah, I have to make sure that my last augment is damage in some way, or items. I'm shocked that my board is win streaking. It really shouldn't be. I'm playing down a gold augment. 20 gold to level.
Tread carefully.
If someone threatens my streak, I could be down. Okay, this guy's definitely Mbessa and Belveth. This guy's definitely Yone. Wait, really? These augments into Yone? This guy's also definitely Yone. Oh god. I'm through a contested Yone. And then my backup plan of playing Belveth doesn't even work. Oh god. That Mbessa got to my Jhin. So I was probably losing this no matter what. Why would Belveth not work here? No, because this guy's forcing Belveth. I mean, like, I could still just contest it. My options are through a contest Yone when I have a good spot for Yone, or to a contest Belveth when I don't have a good spot for Belveth. Let me go remind myself what the Belveth line even is. Oh, speaking of Belveth. Wait, hang on. There's a line that involves Belveth and Yone. There's also the standard 442 Belveth from a while ago. Let me put like all the variations on here. There's also a Rift Herald one. But right now I'm gonna look at this Void Belveth. I have to have Void active for 2 player combats.
I will save you from yourself.
Do this for now, move it later. Let me go look at the main Yone line. The main Yone line involves just full Ionia. I also need to unlock Kabuko. Okay, this is gonna be very difficult. So there's 2 other Yone players and there's 1 other Bel'Veth player. Okay, I mean I've got a lot of Bel'Veths. Okay, hang on a second.
And against them.
I will lead the charge.
Down to play this. It involves unlocking Aatrox. Need an Omnivamp item.
You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
Is Gunblade good enough to unlock? 15% Omnivamp. We'll level up now and roll.
Embrace the cosmos. Embrace the cosmos.
Is that 40%? No, it's 31%. Oh wait, is that good enough? Oh, you have to start combat. Oh my god. Okay, my bad. Have to start combat. It might be salvage bin. I gotta fix my items a bit. I like Celestial Blessing, but I need items. That's all to do for now.
What an honor it is to make your acquaintance, child of the First Land. Hands off my meal!
I will purge the void from this world.
I'm kind of down for this. I did skip a Wukong by accident. That was my bad. A Rift Herald over Shin. Okay. My brain's gonna break here. I gotta think really hard. We're like super contested. I need to try to land on perfect Bel'Veth items, which would be like Kraken QSS. I need glove bow. All right, I guess we're just gonna get freaky with it.
Kneel before me.
When does the tearing start?
Azakana abound. I thought Azakana were nothing but children's tales. How wrong I was.
Okay, and then this other glove will be used for QSS. My tank items are good. My damage items are bad. The board looks solid. Not without hitting an upgrade. I mean, this is... When I was scouting, I knew, like, okay, hang on. A bunch of people are playing Yone, and a bunch of people are playing Belveth, so I'm probably going to hit neither. I rolled down on 8 early, and then I missed both. What can you do? It's a classic. But, like, hey, maybe I can cook something here. You level to 8 too early? I mean, is it too early if I'm 4-way contested on my units? I'm not so sure if I would say it's too early. You know what I mean? If I waited one turn, there'd be 8 Yones out of the pool. And 4 Belveths out. Or 3 Belveths. I guess I could have sacked to 4-5 and then gone for specifically Belveth. But I wanted a chance of hitting like either one. I was also Belveth pair really early. So I was kind of down to just like try to rush it and then win streak. But I'm definitely like kind of lost here. I have Salvage Bin to help me out, but I need to try to end with good items here. I think this was like a pretty creative pivot, but really need to hit a 2-star unit. Okay, I'm pretty sure I should be rolling right now. Try to get the last copy of something. Yone or something else. Okay. There's a QSS. Kind of down to slam that right now. Okay, think very carefully. Can you salvage Infinity? No, you can't. So I have a QSS. I need a bow now.
Looks like a mountain fell on them.
Foul sworn.
Oh my god. Okay, hang on, I just realized something.
An unworthy blade meets a cursed mask.
I had 0 gold, so I couldn't salvage bin. Alright, it's not the end of the world. These items are okay. I can salvage bin next turn, or next item, and fix this. Yeah, I mean, it's like kind of playable. Is Rift Herald stronger than Taric? I'm probably just like going to keep these items the same. I only have exactly 2 removers left. I'm probably keeping these items. They look good. Okay, maybe this can go 9. Yeah, wait, the question is Rift Herald better than Taric? Is Rift Herald better than Taric? Is Rift Herald better than Taric? Maybe, but it costs our mover for sure, so I'm not sure if I'm down. Okay, so for positioning this board, you want Aatrox to die, so I'm not going to put a tank next to him. This is a game where I'm probably supposed to donkey roll on 8, try to get Wukong 2, Yone 2, and then just like bleed out to a third. Okay, I need to grab something that has a bow on it. Wow, nice. Okay, contester dead. I think now's the time to roll. Yeah, and now's the time to roll for Yone. I'm just sneaking under his nose.
Good to see you again, old friend.
Okay, I'm not gonna sell for it. Actually, yeah, no, I will. I will because I already have 2 upgraded tanks, so I don't actually need the... I don't need the Wukong 2 that badly. Is Tarek or Richard better? I'm not sure. Okay, so I have an Edge of Night, which means... Let's break this Edge of Night into Sword Chain. Wait, and I want to get what? Bow plus anything. Bow plus glove. I think I'm down. Bow plus cloak. I'm also down. Bow cloak I think is the best one. Yeah, I believe bow cloak creates the strongest combo here. I think. I hope. Well, let's find out. Let's find out if I was right. I have 1 remover, so no takesies backsies. All right. So QSS, Kraken, and then my choice of one of the remaining items. Okay, Edge of Night doesn't really do much on Aatrox, so we won't do that. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good. That was my last remover, so no takesies backsies from this spot. Ah, bad positioning on my part. I could have won this. Fuck. No, my Belvet died so early. That was my bad. I spent too long thinking about my items. I don't think this matters. You made the same items? Is that rage bait? Are you really saying that I made the same items? Please look a little bit closer. There's a very noticeable difference. Yeah. I kindly ask you to look a little bit closer. How is Val better than Edge of Night? Wait, are you guys not rage baiting? Are you guys actually that dumb? Okay, I'll tell you. I put a Kraken Slayer on her and swapped out the useless Edge of Night for a tank item Vow. In case you weren't able to see it.
Embrace the cosmos.
Okay, my options here are roll it down for Wukong 2, Yasuo 2, Miracle Legendary, or go 9 play any filler unit. Do I have a filler unit to just like play immediately? I feel like I'm just leveling here. Level and then... Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I needed. I need anti-heal. Oh my god, I did the same thing. Oh my god, I did the same thing. I didn't save 1 gold to salvage this. Oh my god. I didn't save 1 gold to salvage into Sunfire. I need 1 gold. I gotta remember my turn order. This keeps happening to me. It's my bad. That Vow plus Strikers can turn into 2 decent items. Okay, it's fine. This fight was on anti-heal diff. I'm just playing for second.
If I sound rude, it's because I've got a world to save.
Is this stronger? Down to give this a try. Okay, I'm gonna position far. I'm just gonna stay same. I'm not familiar enough with this comp to really know how I want to position, but down to have my tanks sort of in front of the Belveth. Oh, actually, Rift Herald probably should have been where Fiddlesticks is. Oh. Oh, I was... Ooh, this is bad for me. Actually, I might have lost anyway. But I should have swapped sides. Volbear getting to my guy early is bad. Okay, it's at least third. Yeah, I mean, not bad. I'm really sad. I could have won this round. I could have killed this guy earlier. But that was just my bad. I don't know what I'm doing on this comp. The fact that I played it because I had a spot that was too good to be true for it, and then I got 4-way contested is actually crazy. I'm proud of finding a unique pivot to play Belveth Ionia, but I'm pissed off that that even happened at all. I cannot believe 4 people like stubbornly forced it from worse spots. I don't like playing good builds. I don't like playing S tier lines, and Ionia is definitely like S tier. But like, I just had to in that spot, and 4 other players were just like, yep, I'm just gonna force it too. I don't care. I beat all of them and got third, but if I weren't contested, this would have been an easy second or first. Have you gotten a chance to play Slay the Spire 2? Yes, it's very good. I played it a little bit on stream. Oh god. I hate triple prismatic. It's very good for farming tubers. It's very bad for climbing by being better than other players.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of it.
Okay, down to play some uncontested Demacia. Let me scout and pray that nobody has Demacians. Yeah, nice. Prismatic Party is almost always play for like level 9 all 2-star legendaries or like 3-star 4 cost.
Find me greater foes.
I'm down to hold the Ash
Shall unite.
in the off chance that I get offered Living Forge. Although I do wonder, how would an Ash Trin do in triple prismatic? Probably not that well. Is it a LeBlanc angle? No, I don't want to summon items yet before I know my line. Might be a hold Teemo pair angle.
Find me greater foes.
Deadlier Caps. I mean, that's just an instant Vagar, but I don't think instant Vagar is that good here. It's not Deadlier Blades. Trait Tree. Prismatic Destiny. It's only 3 gold. When it was 4 gold, I was more down. I feel like Trait Tree could lead to... Like, I feel like there's a lot of worlds where a Trait Tree leads to a 3-star, or like a 10 Noxus or 11 Demacia kind of game. Lay him down. What do you got for me? Hopefully Demacia. Demacia.
Lady Sona, if I fall today, let your
Demacia Freljord. Wow, that's really good actually. Okay, I'm down to sack 1. Yeah, this game looks really good. Demacia Freljord, Reforged Slayer. I think I'm down to just Reforge right now, so I can get more direction. Zon. Ah, unlucky. Free Poppy unlock. I'm not willing to do that. I'll just slam all these emblems on the same unit.
My prince, heed your training. The lance may falter, but you must not.
There you go. That'll unlock it. Oh, that also unlocked Ori. That's really nice. Okay, so Freljord, Demacia, Zon. Should be fairly easy. You unlock Galio basically for free. You play around Garen. Can easily fit in 3 or 5 Demacia. And then Lysandra can line up. Lysandra, Braum. Yeah, then you go 9 play Rise. I can see it. Resident Evil stream anytime soon? Yeah, actually, I talked to Shimimi about it. She said she's down. Oh wait, do I actually win this? If I win this, that's huge. Do you play Silas in this comp? I feel like Garen's gonna be too good. Continuum Cogs is really nice.
I hope the hero likes me.
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm willing to... I don't feel like I'd be willing to sell... my Garen too. He's gonna be like my best unit. All right, what is everybody playing? Fortune, Strength, Dawn Core, probably Seraphine. Worth the Wait Tristana is really funny. Living Forge, Rek'Sai, probably Bel'Veth. Kalista, Mel, Azir, Shinjai Hero Augment. Okay, we're just gonna chill here. My spots, I like that I have direction. I really need upgrades. I think Sunfire is good here. I definitely see something here. Okay. If I get a Reforger, I can Reforge Zaun Emblem plus Pan to make Freljord Emblem plus random Spet. And then I can play 7 Freljord. It's really strong. I'll be right back.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
Retribution.
Okay, there's probably no room for Nautilus. I feel like my next in will be a Zaun. Okay, think about this spot. Okay, so first things first, this Pan, I'd like to turn it into a Freljord spat, but I need a Reforger for that. Or I can turn it into an Invoker spat and play 4 Invoker. I see a world where I play Sona, Orianna, Lissandra, and then Lux Invoker spat, and that works out really well as well. And I can play some crazy like Demacia flex board. If I hit the Freljord spat, I see a world where I can go 7 Freljord, and that's also really strong. Is it worth it to hold the Demacia units and give it Econ? Well, I mean, Sona, yes. Xinjiao might link later. I'm not really losing that much econ for this. I don't know if I hold Vayne, though. You no longer need that many upgrades to hit Galio, so I'm probably not holding Vayne. But I'm down to hold the ones that can link. Poppy can link to Blitzcrank. Don't overcomplicate it. Gamble for Prismatic Trait. I'm not going to make it to 10. I'm not high rolling enough to make it to 10. If I was full 5 win streak here with 40 gold, I'd be down. Alright, Reforger or Tier here.
Nope.
Oh god. Really bad items. It's okay. There was a very specific reason that I chose this There was a very specific reason why I chose this one. This augment here. It's because you're very likely to get min-max on 3-2 if it's Prismatic Party. Okay, it's actually crazy. You're shockingly likely. to hit min-max on 3-2. If I get min-max here, I get to reforge like everything. It's perfect. Is that a bug? No, it's because you're on Prismatic Party, you just already see a lot of Prismatic augments, which eliminates other non-min-max options, and min-max is a 3-2 specific Prismatic augment. So like, because I'm guaranteed Prismatic, the odds of it being min-max specifically are quite high. Well, I wouldn't say more than 50%, but it's like, you see it quite often. Belt overflow is interesting with Continuum Cogs. It's not tiny but deadly. Oh my god. Wand overflow. That makes Morello. Wait, hang on. That makes Morellos. Spark Rabadons. I feel like I'd rather have belt overflow. Okay, I think I know my game plan.
King's spear obeyed.
Okay, and then Oreo over Sona. Okay, so it sounds a little troll to go so many Warmogs, but I really like Belt Overflow here because my entire board scales really hard over time. It should have been double Warmogs for Elliot, I think. That's fine. I need to get this unit in somehow. But yeah, the reason why I wanted the tankiness was, well, first of all, instant unlock of Volley Bear. Second of all, I have Continuum Cogs. Oh, but I might lose this because I don't think I'm going to get to Continuum Cogs here. Okay, and then there's a certain item I have to get here. A certain item. Well, maybe two items. You don't pilt over in. Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is, like, it's going to be hard to fit it in. Okay, so now I have, like, all the scaling agents. This looks really good. How do I fit in this Vi? Better than Freljord, I think. Ah, fuck. If I faced that guy one turn later... Well, actually, if I just did this board instead of Anivia, I think I would have won. Took a bit too long to figure it out. Over Zoe. I guess I could item move. I don't think Freljord is that important right now. What's our final board plan? That's a good question. It's gonna involve... I generally know what it involves. But I guess it's good to think about it now. Let me see this fight really quick. Okay, maybe it was not belt overflow. Okay, so it generally involves Galio. It's going to involve Fort Invoker. It'll involve Garen or Silas. Probably Invoker Lux as my carry. I'm definitely like a little lost. Ori Vi. Or Loris. Sejuani for Freljord. Lissandra for Freljord. Could be Volley for Freljord. What about Rise? That's if I make it to 9. I'm thinking about my level 8. Definitely getting a little bit nervous. I think I have to play Demacia because Demacia gives you a lot of resist to go with this HP. Yeah, I definitely think I have to play Demacia in some way here. Also, I have a Demacia emblem. Yeah, it could be Volibear Kabuko. I kind of like that. Oh no, I need backline.
You dare challenge me?
Oh wait, 1 turn, see my items. Pray for min-max. No, you can't get offered it anymore. I am clicking an Econ Augment though. Don't you need that Jarvan to unlock Galio? I value my removers a lot here. I guess I do kind of eventually need one, huh? This game was looking kind of good, now it's looking pretty bad. My items are super unplayable here. It's just all frontline. I don't need more HP. These are all HP. Oh my god. Okay, Bronze for life, I guess. Oh, Jewel Lotus is damage. Okay, sure. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go 8 now. Oh, it sucks. I'm definitely too poor for this. But I think I have to go 8.
Choose evil, get shot.
Did I say that right?
I'm pretty sure I have to go like QSS here. I just like don't have enough damage. This is so sad. Maybe I hit a Volibear and it works out. Oh, I feel like this game is over. I didn't win as many runs as I thought I would in stage 3. And then my items are so unplayable. What's 3 warm-ups to play? Once I committed that augment, it was the only thing I could do. Oh, wait, hell yeah. How am I gonna unlock this Galio? Okay, I'm definitely not buying this Lux anymore. I'd rather hold the Shinja for 2-star levels. Is it an Invoker Volley? No, Volley is like pretty useless with it. I'm not sure who the Invoker is supposed to be. Okay, wait, that is actually so good if I can get that. Spark is also good. Okay, wait, this actually solves a lot of problems. That's Sejuani too, with a Demacia spat. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to just suck it up and go Invoker Volley. Like, it doesn't really do anything. Oh, no, I know what it is. Okay, I know what it is. It's Invoker Sedge with Demacia Emblem. 4 Mogs, and then this guy. 4 Demacia. Now I'm 3 Defender. Vi needs to come in for Defender plus Piltover. It's a big deal. Oh wait, no, this works. Okay, no, we're good. Whew! Alright, we did it. Can maybe consider this, but... Yeah, Mundo on 9, actually. Yeah, actually, why not? Perfect synergy. That was an incredibly complicated game. Actually, just such a complicated line, but we figured it out, and... Getting the Lysandra like really fast was so nice. Okay, we're running low on removers too. But everything works out. Just get Mundo. Mundo and Rise. It could have been 11 Demacia game. Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to gamble 1st or 8th on hitting exactly a Demacia spat, then yes, I could have taken Coronation and then lost 90% of the time. Like, you are correct. If I knew I was gonna get a Demacia spat on Carousel and win out by naturalling a really early Lysandra, then yes, I could have grabbed Coronation, went 9, and then hit 11 Demacia. Oh god, my head actually hurts. There was way too much thinking in this game. I don't want to think ever again. Clip farm? I mean, is it really a clip farm if I'm going 8th 90% of the time? I'm also like at a pretty high rank. I'll lose like 70 LP for this if I go 8th. Oh, hey, Mundo.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the scraps. I am Iceborn.
Okay, I need a spark really badly. Ah, shit. No spark. Oh, fuck. No shred is sad. Okay. I was thinking about Guardbreaker for her, and then move QSS, but it would force me to make a declaw. I'll just do this. It's not terrible. Saves my removers as well. Okay, we just go 9 and then roll for 2 stars. If I hit 2-star bear, I think I win the game. Oh, fuck it, just win. What? For her, yeah. QSS Lysandra is not good. It's passable because I have Jeweled Lotus. But it's definitely not good.
Demacia marches as one. Dang right, Demacia.
Fuck, I kind of want to roll. Is it bad that I want to roll here for one upgrade? How many Garens out of the pool? 1, 2, 3. I shouldn't. My win con is Volibear 2. Rolls on 9 matter the most. Like, how much value am I really going to gain? How much value am I really going to gain from rolling on 8? Well, if you hit a Garen, it's a big deal. But like everything else is not a big deal. Thank you, Timid Pixel. Thanks for the prime. Okay, I mean, this guy owned me so hard. Oh god, wait, that is Rise 2, level 9? What the fuck? Okay, wait, that guy's definitely winning. Holy shit, wait. Go back to that board. Rise 2, level 9, 10 units, 4 bruiser, Dawn Core. Oh, Jesus Christ. This guy actually got like the perfect augment for his spot. Okay, maybe I'm playing for like a second or third, actually. Yeah, he's like a gazillion artifact. Oh god, Silas 2, Rise 2. What the fuck? I guess. Okay, this is Prismatic Party. We should expect people to have crazy boards. Okay, at least I'm killing this guy's Silas immediately. That's actually big. Hold, Garen, hold. Alright, I'm just gonna level up in Donkey Roll now. I'm not even sure if I'm getting top 4 anymore. I'm just gonna go 9 in Donkey Roll. I need Shred. There's no Shred. Fuck, there's no Shred. I have no Shred or anti-heal. My items are so unlucky. And unfortunately, there was none here. Get a Zoe in. Oh, I mean, Window's definitely my best in.
Demacia must lead by example.
Justice. All in good time.
No. Zillion's not better than Piltover. Fuck. I saw that a crazy cool board, but like I can't play Zillion. I'm playing a Vi 1, like it feels really bad. It wouldn't be bad if I just had Shred. I don't even need anti-heal that badly. I just need Shred. My damage would be insane. One up blue over QSS. I think the QSS is actually kind of good. Because I have Jeweled Lotus specifically. Oh my god, it's actually a Shred diff. Don't play the Rise, it's a trap. Just try to hit Garen. Okay. I'm praying that I can live. If I can live until I get Shred. Let's just stack all of our damage same side. We'll probably get stunned, but it's fine. I've got a QSS. I've got 2 QSSs actually. Yeah, this looks fine to me. Oh my god. Classic double prismatic econ augment into full legendary level 9 board. Damn, am I really gonna go like that this game? I feel like I played this game so well. My only sin was not clicking more econ augments, but I don't even think I was offered them. Was I? We can go back and see. Exact lethal. Oh, it's exact lethal 5th. Ah. What's crazy is like if I just got shred, I had a 50-50 shot at getting shred and I didn't get shred. If I just got shred, I would have won like 3 of those fights even though I wasn't offered econ. I actually just like lost, what, 30 LP because I lost the 50-50 at the end. And I don't think there was a spot for me to have prioritized shred earlier. So sad. I actually played that game out of my mind to find that board. Would you give up a perfect comp for Zoe? No. Zoe also doesn't hit enough targets for it to be worth it. She only hits 2 sometimes. If it was shred diff, was Zoe not better? No. If Zoe shredded the entire team and did what a Spark would do, yes, I would play shred. I'd play the Zoe, but she doesn't do that. Yeah, if I played a Zoe on my board, she would have gotten instantly one-shot by everything. Like, even my Ori 2 was getting one-shot. I cannot believe, like, my stage 4 items are actually just so sad. I have an open cloak, and I know at this point in the game, I'm saying, oh boy, I hope I hit anti-heal or shred. The fact that I end up here with 4 components, and then no shred in my anvil either, is just so pathetic. It turns like a very easily like 2nd place into a 5th. Barely a 5th. Cloak, cloak, glove. 50-50 on the anvil. Miss. If I save 1 more HP at any point during this game, I get to live here and at least try again for shred. And then if I hit shred, like, I'm beating all these level 9 boards. My board's actually amazing. This is an incredible cook with 3 combat augments. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If you miss on your components, you can't do anything. BoxBox, you went for too much emblems and not good items. I took 1 pan off the carousel. I mean, hey, let's take a look. Maybe you're right. When did I take the pan? I took the pan on 2-5. You're saying because I chose to take this pan on 2-5 instead of complete exactly an anti-heal, that's the reason why I didn't hit shred? No, like if I took the pan instead of Spark, yeah, maybe that's actually a fuck up because it's like a big risk. But to say like the 2-5 pan while on a lose streak is bad, like no. It led to us building this amazing board. I just needed to like at some point get a rod to play the game. Does any pan emblem give shred? No. How much is pan or spat worth in terms of money? That's not a good question. The answer is it's variable. Maybe it was rod overflow all along. No, I needed the front line. Like, if you look at my endgame board, it's amazing. I do so much damage and I'm so tanky. I have 2 insanely good tanks. I have 2 insanely good carries. My Lysandra 2 is like stronger than like every single 2-star 5 cost in the game right now. With this setup. If I went raw to overflow, I just wouldn't have the front line. It would have given me a spark. That was like the reason I was considering it, because it would have given me a spark on the spot. But then I would just die because I have no front line. Like, look at these items. And imagine if instead of Warmogs, I had Spark, Morello, Warmogs. Right? Like, I cover my bases. But then I have no front line. My tank would be Warmogs, Spark, Freljord, Spec, Garen, which is like, he'll live for a little bit, I guess. Like, I'd much rather just do this and then say, surely I hit 1 rod in like the rest of the game. But I was wrong. I did not hit a rod for the rest of the game. The odds of not hitting a rod there, how many components did I see? I don't know, 6 components and an anvil. I'm probably like 80% likely to see a rod in that realm. You can also just see like a completed spark. And if we're talking just like the odds of not getting shred at all, like it's not just the odds of not getting a rod, it's the odds of also not getting bow tier. Maybe not QSS lists. I really hate that kind of backseating, because like, if I didn't slam this QSS on my Lysandra, I want you to understand I'd be dead. The QSS Lysandra kept me alive like an extra 4 turns. It saved me like 3 placements. Like, is QSS Lysandra Abyss? No, it's not. It's pretty bad, all things considered. The only reason it was playable at all was because I had Jeweled Lotus. But it's important to recognize that you have a spot for it if the components just don't work out. I needed a backline item. The only thing that possibly gave me a little bit of damage was QSS. I had to slam it. People just like see a losing result and they're like, ah, you didn't greed for Abyss, therefore you lost. Like, no, the result would have been even worse, significantly worse, if I didn't slam it. I haven't had a single game yet today where I got to just play like a standard game and play my line. I'm begging you, Riot Games. Give me a game where I can just like, I see a line, I play it, I'm not contested, and I can hit it. Every single game I've been forced to like go crazy. And I mean, honestly, we've solved them out every single game. Every single game we like solved it out to a playable line, and then we just like lost anyway to some bullshit.
An icon doesn't have to explain himself.
Alright, unplay the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Do you think swapping QSS and Demacia emblem between Volley and List is okay? No. Volley doesn't need mana. Demacia is a mana item. Lysandra needs mana. Okay, I'm like very not happy to play this, but it's all I have. Once again, we're forced to play some bullshit and figure it out. When was the last time I just got an angle for a good line?
Noxians treat killing as a sport. It is an art.
Oh my god. My items are pretty unplayable. Is it like late game scaling open fort? Maybe it's heavy as the Crown Jinx, honestly. Kraken Slayer, a Vi. Sure. That's all I got.
I'm glad you'll have my back, Vi. Let's keep the chaos to a minimum, shall we?
High five, Cupcake.
Oh god, okay. This is gonna be either like a glorious comeback or an absolutely miserable game. Jinx reroll.
This is very exciting.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Freljord shall unite.
Okay, Disruptor Noxus. Damn, I'm jealous. That's so free. Heart of Steel. I'm not sure if that actually goes into Yone. Bruisers. Oriana. Yone. Open fort into what? Not sure. Lifting competition. Okay, at least I'm uncontested. Okay, a Caitlyn 2 can maybe get me by further now. I was very impressed with Jinx earlier. Oh, Draven.
Protect the faithful.
Ah. I kind of want to play this Draven. Is it worth losing Blast Shield?
Not Draven. Draven.
I should have played Nico then. Fuck, I should have played Nico. It's okay, I don't think it mattered this game, or this fight. Do you like the Kraken Slam more than the Even Shroud Slam? You know, that's a good point, actually. Kraken was my strongest item for right now to play for a win streak, but you could do Even Shroud, wait for Ginsu's. I hate losing the 50-50. Okay, surely nobody wants the specific thing that I'm going for, right? I'm going for something pretty uncommon here. I'll be so sad if he wants it. Oh my god, he wanted it. Ah. I hate that. Actually, I just hate that so much. When you lose your streak and then lose the tiebreaker, and then because you lost the tiebreaker, you lose your component. Oh my god. Oh, actually, it's Gwen's gift, so I should totally forgot it was Gwen's gifts. Because it's Gwen's gifts, you definitely like should just let them crack in. I always forget. Damn, savings counter Yone. Dude, people actually have like a disease that forces them to play Yone every single game. It's like the new Yunara. Okay, well, I'm gonna be putting all my chips into the basket of Jinx. If I level, do I beat this guy? I don't think I do. He's got 2 upgraded units. It would make a difference in the other matchups. I think I'm down. Actually, I'm just gonna play 2 defenders. No, I got the one matchup where it doesn't matter. Fuck. Well, I mean, hey, maybe Heavy as the Crown actually does something here. My Draven just walked into melee range. Why did my Draven just walk into melee range? What the fuck? Okay, I mean, it didn't matter. No, dude. What? Every single day, or every single game today. Every single game this has happened. Okay, I do have to buy this Draven, unfortunately. Or Darius. But yeah, every single time this could have happened, it's happened. It's so frustrating. Every single time, like, there's a 1 in 3 chance of getting a bad result. I've gotten the 1 in 3. Leveling there wins me 2 out of 3 fights. I faced the one guy. Earlier, we just kept on facing the 1 in 3 strongest matchup every single time, back to back to back to back. It was infuriating. Okay, I might just be playing Noxus Kindred now. Need a rod.
By my hand.
I mean, this is actually really good. Alright, we're changing our game plan. Oh, thank you.
11 years following. Started TFT thanks to you again. Bronze to TFT Set with full-time job. Thanks to your fun vids BoxBox and BoxBox plug yeah equals.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the donation. I'm glad you like the videos. I don't think I'm supposed to take this Ash too. Well, at least this Raven's a beast. Alright, heroic grab bag would be awesome. I would just level up and roll like once. And then just like win out. Cursed crown. That is actually way too scary to take in this spot. Yeah, I can't. Belt overflow is fine. We scale up a lot.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Yeah, Cursed Crown with Heavy as the crown. It's like 2 crown augments. I would definitely like way too scared to click that because if a random Silas one-shot your backline, you just take 40 damage. Okay, I like the idea of Heavy as the crown, full scaling carry. And then you are just very tanky. If I hit Draven 2, I can easily make it to 9. We have to give up on the Jinx, unfortunately. But I don't think it's too bad. Let me think about this spot. If I could handpick my backline carries item, so Draven 2 or a Kindred 1. Oh my god. Remember how last time I played this, I was supposed to go first, but then I went 6 because my Kindred jumped into the other side of the map and killed herself? If that happens with Heavy as the crown, I think I'm gonna actually uninstall the game. Like, I'm gonna be forced to play it. Yeah, I'm definitely like gonna have to put this crown on Kindred. It's by far my strongest board. Like maybe put it on Senna. Maybe, depending on the itemization. Sorry, ignore the screaming. That's just Annie playing Valorant. You get used to it after a while. But yeah, I really want a Gunblade at some point. Probably Sword here. Rod might be a bit too risky. I mean, I do need Ginsu's. Oh man, the Swain's gone. Okay. Alright, I'm down for this Jinx. Another bell. Oh, I'm not sure if I beat this guy. I could have just slammed the even shroud, but it'd be a little bit complicated to remember what to snip later. No, I actually should just slam it. It's a bit late now, but I'm still gonna just slam it, then just snip the last whisper later. My Darius went crazy there. That was awesome. All right, down to natural edge Raven.
Easy, Bristle. The archer's moving.
Wow, this guy's win streaking with Tiniest Titan. That's crazy. I'm down to level. Do this. Okay, nice. I'm facing him. I was thinking about moving my items off of the Darius, but he's really good in conjunction with Draven. He's playing down a Prismatic Augment. Like, he shouldn't be winning. Why not Crown of Demacia on Darius? There's a few reasons why. There's a few reasons why I'm not going to put the Crown of Demacia on Darius. Okay, I need to unlock Skarner.
The cold does not forgive.
I carry the legacy of the Basani.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a little bit and try to hit a Draven 2 or a Jinx 2, and then I'm gonna chill. Then we focus on going 9. Oh, I need backline items, please. Need a rod and a sword.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the scraps.
Oh, nice. Okay, I have a last whisper anyway. Oh my god. I was trying to like figure out some combination items that would let me do Sunfire, Even Shroud, and then backline items. But then it's like I've red buff for even last whisper anyway. Okay, my board's actually looking really good. Is it big grab bag? It actually could be. I need a lot of itemized carries. Yeah, it actually could be. Gilded Steel, gain 2 non-tank 5 cost champions. If that's Kindred, I just like win the game, I think. Okay, I'm down. If that's Kindred or Senna. Oh my god! Oh my god! 2 units in my build. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna keep the items on Draven for now. Because Draven, because he prints through gold. But then, I think Kindred 1 is already stronger than Draven 2. Although, I'm very nervous about putting this crown on Kindred after what happened last game. I'm very nervous. Damn, that guy hit Yone 2 on 4-2. Oh, I guess he was full lose streak into it, so it's actually fine. Okay, it's fine. I got HP. Oh, fuck. That's actually like a 1-item diff. If I don't know what I could have done differently, because I had 0 rods. I actually like need rods now. I could have reforged and tried to hit rod. But I have too many frontline items right now. Every single item from now on should be a backline item. I'll have a main tank, a support tank, and then I'll have like 3-item Draven, 3-item Kindred, and 3-item Shyvana. Draven items will then move to Senna. My board should be really insane for this stage. I'm in a very good spot to maybe win out. It was Red Buff, Bramble, Declaw, Last Whisper. No, it wasn't. You really do not want to be playing Red Buff, Last Whisper in this setup. If you're going to have a 3-item Draven and that's it, if you're making him hold Red Buff, Last Whisper, you're trolling. It's a different story once you have Lucian Senna, because Lucian Senna can easily hold the Red Buff, Last Whisper. But like, for right now, if you only have 3 backline items, they should be premium items, and the front line should be the one playing support. And then vice versa if you don't have enough frontline items. Need sword. Okay. I'm gonna do this for now. So, I'm starting to see the picture. Infinity Edge, Crown, and like maybe 1 item on Senna. Then Ginsu's Kraken, Giant Slayer, Kindred, something like that. I know for sure the highest damage is to play Heavy as the Crown on Kindred. But, oh my god, dude. Like, knowing that that involves a 5% chance of instantly dying every single time she jumps in is so scary. Like, she hasn't jumped in yet, but last time I had strongest board in the game on 2 lives, and then she jumped in 2 fights back to back and just died. And then I died going 6th place when I had the strongest board in the game by far. What does the crown do? It gives a very large amount of stats, and the downside is if the unit dies, you instantly lose. So like, I've already had my Kindred int before. I'm scared of giving her the crown now, and then she ints again. Oh, I think I lose this. Uh-oh. Oh, my Draven. My Draven's ticking down. I don't have a gunblade. Yeah, I'm dead. That's okay. Once I get Gunblade, oh, if I get Gunblade, that won't happen.
Not Draven.
So, just need a rod. If you field at least one 5-cost champion, your 1 to 4 cost champions gain durability. Okay, good for my Stunner.
By the blood of my...
Follow me.
Oh wow, amazing. There's the rod. I'm gonna forge this chain, see what we get. Sure. Oh, it's gonna get really dizzy. I actually just like straight up didn't even move my items off of Sejuani because there's too much to think about that turn. Okay, so I got the Gunblade Ginsu's that I wanted. And I need to avoid making like another tank item if possible. Okay, I think I'm good to pull the trigger now. I have a fair amount of money and I can keep printing. What?
There are so many ways to die.
Did she just say there are so many ways to die? Wait, she's actually taunting me. She's literally like hinting that she's going to int. There are so many ways to die. Yeah, there are, bitch. If I see you do it, I'm gonna scream. Okay? I'm watching you. I give you a Gunblade. Do not int. Do not redeem. Oh, come on. I gave her a Gunblade. She actually should be fine. Looking good so far.
Witness the strength of Noxus. For Demacia. Witness the strength of Noxus.
Can save our mover. Nah.
Carve a path. Darius, you are a butcher, not a general.
Okay. I'm very close to pulling the trigger here and just like selling the defenders off. Oh, this is a bit awkward. I'm a bit too far leaning on the left side. But yeah, I'm very close to like my optimal final board. So sell Sejuani, sell Nico, full pivot. Ah! Why did you jump there? That's not a safe spot. Okay, honestly, that one's actually kind of my bad though, because my main tank was too far on the left. I already said at the beginning of the fight, like my tank positioning is not correct here. So that one's actually on me. I take responsibility. Backline items. Infinity Edge. Could also be Shojin. No Lucian Senna.
Embrace the cosmos.
Keep faith in yourself.
Good to see you.
Sweet liberation!
I've done my time, Yasuo. Prepare to do yours.
I've seen so many Kindreds, but I've seen 0 Lucian Sennas. At this point, I just want one. I'm good. Is it IE over Giant Slayer? Hang on a second. It's definitely like IE Senna with Guardbreaker. And then it's figure out the rest of the items onto Silas using Salvager. Giant Slayer, Kraken Slayer can be salvaged into BT. 3 people died that turn. There we go.
You ready?
I aim to purify.
Wait. Oh. Oh, fuck. No, my items don't make sense. Wow! That was exactly what I was talking about, by the way. My Kindred jumped into the Mel ult, and I instantly died. Okay, it's fine. I didn't have my items figured out yet, so I was probably going to lose that anyway. Okay, hang on. The correct item here is Guardbreaker. But the problem with that is that it makes my remaining items bad. I should have thought harder about this before salvaging. Stop ending your board and put the crown on Senna. Yeah, you want me to weaken my board by like 30%? I don't think it's worth it. I had to play my strongest board.
You dare oppose Noxus.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep it simple. IE, Shojin, you get BT. It's definitely like awkward, but whatever. But yeah, like, if I play, you said stop inting and put the crown on your Senna, that is inting. That makes me lose. I need to just gamble. Oh my god, she almost got one shot. She got one shot. But yeah, I just straight up lose the game. I have to try to put the crown on her and just like pray that she stays alive. If I put it on Senna, I lose no matter what. If I put it on Kindred, I have a chance of winning. Does that make sense? Both of these players are stronger than me. It sucks that it happened again, but it's quite literally out of my control. I gotta go figure something out here. If I don't want to just immediately die right here, I need to sell this Silas and hit a Senna in one turn.
Try to keep up.
Pray it's good enough. Pray that she doesn't int. If you say so, sir. Are you trying to intentionally be like annoying? I feel like my logic is very clear. If I heavy as the crown my Lucian Senna, I lose for sure. If I heavy as the crown my Kindred, I might win. She might int, but if she doesn't, I can at least have a chance. Actually, it didn't even matter. Even playing my strongest board wasn't even close. But like, do you understand? You have a 0% chance of winning if you heavy as the crown the Senna. The fact that you are even saying like, stop inting, put the crown on your weaker unit is just insane. This should have been a second place, but third place is whatever. Isn't the augment just bad? No! I think it's crazy that people even think it's bad. Like, the reason you think it's bad is because I died twice with it because my kindred jumped in and instantly died. Right? When this happens, where, right here? Look, when my kindred jumps into the middle, straight into the Mel, and then instantly dies, yes, it looks bad. Right? I just lost 20 HP when I instead could have lost like, what, 12? But what you're not seeing is the fact that like my entire early game, Draven 1, I full like win streaked for a very long time. I printed a lot of money. Draven 2 took me to 9 because I went heavy as the crown. Like, you have to consider the fact that early game, it was so good. Yeah, it falls off later. If I could swap this out for Spirit Link, I wish I could. But what's important is that like, it made my early game actually playable. Like, if you go back to my 2-1 spot, this spot was so bad. I just like didn't have good units. Look at my 2-1. Look at it. Look at it. What would you play here? Look at my spot. Look at the fact that I have only a Kraken Slayer. Look at my augment choices. What would you play here? Right? Heavy as the Crown Jinx is the only thing that makes sense here. You can't even do like a Double Trouble Malzahar into like full int because you don't have the items for it. Late game scaling, you're not making it to late game if you take that augment. Heavy as the Crown was the only choice that actually led to like a win streaking early game, and like I don't regret it. Sucks that she inted twice, but not much I can do about it.
What do boys like?
Like, the fact that people are even saying Heavy as the Crown was bad because I had 2 bad rounds is, like, insane. It was stupidly good for me. And, like, everything else just full loses. Sorry about the Discord noise.
There is no drama in a peaceful death. An icon doesn't have to explain himself.
All right, I'll play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. I pray that people do not have the disease and that I can actually play Yone here. What is the reason to play 2 of the same unit in stage 1? If you're not doing that, you should be doing that. Let me turn this around. Oh my god, Ionia's contested very, very hard. Let me turn this around. Why shouldn't you play 2 of the same unit on stage 1? The reason I'm playing 2 of the same unit on stage 1 is because I'm certain that I'm keeping these units. And it's not like I'm gonna lose the creep round. Units on the bench should be units that you're like maybe willing to sell. Every single time you have a good Ionia spot, so does everybody else. I guess I'm gambling. Caretaker's ally, Nico. Caretaker's ally, Nico.
My spirit may be rooted in Ionia, but my duty is to Demacia.
Okay. Not happy about it, but I'll make it work.
option.
Okay, well, I'm definitely pivoting with this. I'll figure something out.
I fight for the dream of Demacia.
Okay, think. We're definitely not playing Yasuo. In fact, I don't even think we're playing Ionia. I'm just doing this for now. Open glove. Best thing to take is Viper plus Nico item. Random Belveth. Is there a world I can link that somehow? Random Belveth. Okay. Welcome back from the ad break. Let's think about all the options I can play here. If I had a almost guaranteed Nico 3, what would I do? Well, first I would unlock Nidalee, but then what? I guess I'm gonna somehow play Ishtal. But it's gonna be like a very, very late Ishtal. Okay, there is a line on TFT Academy called Nidalee AP Flex. Let's take a look. I've never played this before. Nico, Vi. Okay, I see. Yeah, it involves Xerath. Okay, I'm down. I'm down. This actually does give me like a little bit of future. So Nico 3, Vi 2. Swain, Seraphine, Nidalee, Skarner. Wow, what the hell?
Witness the strength of Noxus.
What?
does not forgive.
Swing Lux. Yeah, maybe I can play like 6 Arcanist Stylus or something. That actually works out really nicely because Nico will handle the front line. Really have to get this streak. I'm so poor. How much damage did Bel'Veth do there? Not a lot. I think I'm willing to sell Bel'Veth. But yeah, 3-4 costs on stage 2 is insane. Okay, I need to be level 7 to unlock Nidalee. Hello, I'm Nabi. Thanks for 3 months. The last augment should be either gold or prismatic. That's if you have silver. This, what you're seeing here is not silver. This is silver destiny, Nick Caretaker's ally. So it's only just regular silver. I need like mana. Lucky item chest, that's perfect. I have a Morello. I mean, just blue buff. Keep it simple. Why not Gunblade? No, Gunblade is an item that is slammed once you already have secured damage, because it heals you based on damage dealt. So if you don't already have 2 items and like an augment that help you deal damage, Gunblade's not very good. Gunblade is really good in situations like Demacia, where you have a Lux with 2 items and the third one's Gunblade, because you have a lot of resist, so it makes 1000 HP of healing worth like 2000 HP worth of healing. So there's like amazing synergy there. But if you go Gunblade here, there's just not enough damage yet. Oh my god, the Lulu clutched that out. Jesus Christ. Jeweled Lotus sounds great. How good is Soul Awakening here? It's definitely not this Hand of Justice. I think Jeweled Lotus is great. Yeah, Jeweled Lotus into Silas can go hard. Juggernaut, Yordle. Oh wait. Duh, I have a Juggernaut Yordle right here. I think I'm gonna reforge this sword. Yeah, I think almost guaranteed I'm not gonna get something good here. Like, what's the best I get? Shojin? I already have mana. Giant Slayer, it's not that good. Let's do this and then... This could actually be maybe slammed right now. Don't Demacia in. Jarvan over Sejuani. Yeah, I think it's correct. Yeah, I think it should. That's a good idea. Buffs my Lux. Weakens my front line, but buffs my back line. Okay. One more Nico, and it's Nico 3 on 8. All right. I've made up my mind. I'm going to untilt. I'm pissed. These games have actually just been ridiculous. In almost every single game, I feel like we've reached like bottom 10 percentile RNG on something. Our augments, our roll down, our fight RNG. And these have not been playable. What's crazy is that we salvaged it to a 4.7 AVP. Wait, let me think about what I want here. I want belt. There's no belt. So I guess tier? Yeah. I could go Hodge. It would be good on a Silas, but that's only if I get to Silas. Alright, I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna do this to unlock Nidalee. Do I even want to unlock Nidalee? Well, too late. Too late now. Also, like, it's gonna get unlocked no matter what once I slam an item on her. But yeah, I'm gonna untilt. Like, what's the point of complaining about bad RNG? I'll just move on, and I'll just play better, and I'll get my LP back. If I just continue playing well and don't get bad RNG, I will win. It'll happen at some point. This spot looks pretty good if I can hit 3 Garens and 1 Annie. So we can still miss on the 1 Annie part, but it overall looks good. I'm very jealous of this guy. Luxury subscription Kindred is crazy good.
No hiding. Nico will keep your Shoma alive.
It's fine. It was a good streak. How do I position this board? I've never played this Nidalee AP flex board. Unlock Skarner on creep round. Actually, I could go Hodge. Yeah, I could go Hodge because I'm going to play Nidalee. Why aren't you going for the Annie board? I'm confused. What makes you think I'm not going for the Annie board? Okay, this might come as a shock. But I'm playing for 2 boards, and I'm waiting to see which one I hit. I know. Whoa, BoxBox, you're flexing between 2 boards? That's unheard of. Alright, I do have a Morello, which makes the Annie board a little bit less desirable. That is a good point. Okay, so if I hit Annie, I'm down. If I hit Annie and Garen, I'm down for the Annie board. But otherwise, I will look for this board. But I will mark Garen, and I will mark Annie. And then if I hit both of them, down to play the Arcanist board. Guardbreaker is really good. Nashers is really good. Oh, man. Oh, Zoe too. Yeah, I'll take it. I think Lux was supposed to get straight up sold here. Oh my god! Holy Zoe. Yeah, I think Lux was to get straight up sold, save the remover. Alright, let's level 8. Lucky gloves. Oh, fuck. Wait, Lucky gloves has got to be like perfect here, yeah? With Jeweled Lotus. Yeah, it's got to be perfect. Money Monsoon is also interesting.
The dragon leaves. Hope you like rainbows! Double rainbows are dumb. Dumb.
Lucky Gloves Jewel Lotus is so good, but I am poor. Oh god, okay. We have a problem. I'm one off of like 10 good things. Okay. Even more good. I think I'm supposed to just donkey roll here. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. What am I gonna sell here? Who's like not useful? I guess Tarek. Are you gonna do the trap Nico positioning? No. That trap Nico positioning, first of all, involves Silas. Or it involves Azir. It's kind of cool if you have Azir, but I don't have it. And then also, it's assuming you don't have a Nico 3. I have like an unusual Nico 3 because of Caretaker's Ally. It was sell Vi. Why would I sell Vi? Vi gives me Defender for my best unit. And then she also gives me Piltover once I hit a Seraphine. And then also, Disrupt, you know what I mean? Like, if I sell that Vi, I'm never seeing her again. But Tarek is actually just not on the board. Like, okay, let me put it this way. I just hit a 3-star tank. So, what's not really needed anymore? Tanks. More tanks. Please. Oh my god, please let me get this. Yes! 2 TGs. Are you gonna play Slay the Spire too? Not today on stream, but I have been playing it. It's a very good game. Ishal champion blocks? Sure. Okay, how do I position? I feel like solo frontline is good. Are you gonna do any co-op? Yeah, I will. I'll probably do a lot of co-op with other streamers. Is there any chance that my Nidalee goes to backline here? Or even to the Yone? Oh, man. Oh, wait, what? Straight to the Yone. PhD. Incredible. Did you guys see that? She just jumped straight to the carry. Oh, this is cool. What a cool game, actually. And then I have another TG. Another TG for, what, Skarner? Have no items on your bench for 3 rounds. And Ishtal champion deals... I mean, this one's like instant.
Embrace the cosmos.
Oh yeah, we can also farm at cash out. I got a lot of HP. How high is Nidalee in your hotness tier list? Which form? One of them I think is very hot. I'll let you figure out which one. 6 Yones. Normally I would say we need to hold Yone, but I can't. It's unlockable. Okay, but also you can't even really because the other guy has Yones. I've been seeing a lot of people take Walk the True Path. Do people who take Walk the True Path actually believe that they can reach level 10? Because, like, this guy's not close at all to reaching level 10. I guess maybe on 3-2 he believed it. Have 20 of my units die? Sure. That'll eventually happen. I can also have bought EXP, but I'm not going 9 for a while. I'm not even sure what cash I want. Oh my god, imagine another TG. But I also need Shred. I need Shred. Oh my god, another TG. Okay, down. Oh.
Keep faith in yourself.
Good to see you.
Just for now.
Friend.
Okay, we do have a Morello's on someone. Down to use this. I was kind of hoping for Void Staff. It's okay. Oh, I think I should... Maybe it was move Blue Buff off of Nidalee. I think get a better Nidalee item. That's fine. I don't think Blue Buff's that bad. Doesn't Zoe naturally Shred? Yes. But like, I'm not gonna be playing her forever. How did my Nidalee die? Wait, I won't be playing Zoe forever. It's gonna be Seraphine and Azir soon. Just put Lucky Gloves on Nidalee. No. Lucky Gloves is weaker than 3 good items. Yeah, Lucky Gloves is weaker than 3 good items. Because you only get 2 items. How is my Nidalee focused down by a Jinx 3 if she was untargetable? Oh, so smart, my Nidalee. Oh, the Jinx melted her, I see. You know what it definitely was? It was Rabadon's. My Nidalee doesn't have enough AP. Yeah, it was definitely Rabadon's. And then move Blue Buff. That's my bad for not seeing it. My Nidalee casts so often, but for what? For very little damage. It's okay, I'm just gonna chalk this up to being new to the build. Okay, praying for Shred.
They flee Noxus on the roads we built.
Any Shred? No Shred, but I do see something kind of interesting here. Oh god. These are all like worthless.
The dragon nears.
Okay. Unfortunately, they were all pretty useless. It was like Infinity Edge Zoe, Deathblade Zoe, Quick Checker Emblem that doesn't do anything unless I put in a Kindred. Why not Vank? I guess Vanquisher Spat and then Fiddlesticks, but like Vank is to crit. And I can already do that. Do you want to lose on purpose? It could unlock Xerath, which is nice. I'm just not going to level. Normally I would level here. But I'm not going to throw the round. Because I'm not even sure if I can win the final fight. If I lose this round for Xerath, I'm not certain I can like win the next. I'm down a level now and try. I think Xerath's worth it. I thought IE on AP carries isn't that bad, so that they can crit. I feel like it's too late for Annie.
I let my hands do the talking.
I feel like it's too late for Annie. But yeah, Infinity Edge on AP carries is not bad if you need them to crit. But like, oh my god, Nidalee straight to the Malzahar. Holy shit. What a beast. That insane positioning. Like, I already have Dual Lotus, so it's really not necessary. Dude, killing that Malzahar was so insane. And Zoe actually bypasses. What's crazy is, like, I still almost lost this. Luckily, Zoe bypasses. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Let's cash out. 07 Zoe, you've served us well. No, seriously, you really have served us well. That was crazy. Why do I have to pick up the gold myself? But yeah, good work, Zoe. Now she does Seraphine and my board's like complete. Have exactly 1 player health. That'd be a pretty funny like insurance, but I think lose 2 player combats is a lot more reasonable.
Wow, this thing is such color, Nico.
Oh, wait. Okay, that's not bad. I just realized what I did.
If I sound rude, it's because I've got a world to save.
Yeah, I know what I just did. I was gonna try for Nidalee 3, but then I realized there's too many other things to hit. But yeah, no, that's my bad. I prioritized 3rd Xerath item too much over Shred. Okay, if I hit Silas 2, it's probably stronger than Piltover. I mean, my Piltover's not that good, it's just EMP. Yeah, if I hit Silas 2, we just Lucky Gloves it. I mean, it might already be better. No, I feel like right now it's not. Oh, I have Shyvana 2 already. You're right.
Azir, let me try. Shurima.
Not sure how to position this board. I just need to like somehow get my Nidalee to the back line. Oh, wow. She got to the back line. Goodbye, Seraphine. Wow, nice. I don't know how she did that, but I'm down. Shyvana is damage reduction for the team. Oh, I mean, Shyvana's good. What the guy was saying is that I already have a Shyvana 2, so I don't need 4 Shyvanas. Alright, maybe now I'll get a Spark. Oh no. Just get a third swing at him then. Oh, there's only one. God damn it. I mean, QSS. I could have gone Ginsu's. That's an interesting idea.
No prison can hold me.
I could have maybe. Tough spot, really. It could have been Ginsu's Xerath. It's pretty bad. But then you can do Adaptive Frontline. I'll probably just do QSS Silas. No, it'll probably be Lucky Glove Silas, but am I going to remove it from Skarner? This guy is so strong. Where did my Xerath even go? I unlocked Brock. Oh, right. It's this thing. I don't think Brock does anything for me here. Hey, is it better than Silas? Alright, fuck it. Hey, I'm probably dead no matter what. Let's just try. This is the guy I was saying earlier that just like won the game immediately. Yeah, it's not even close. He like insta won the game from his luxury subscription. So I think second place is fine there. You can see there it wasn't even close. Even if I hit Silas 2 or Brock 2, I don't think it works. But yeah, I think my endgame board. Yeah, without hitting Silas 2, it's sad. It is weird to fit in the Silas. You get 3 Arcanists, 2 Defender, but I guess my Piltover wasn't too good, so I'm down. I guess at that point you would just drop this Seraphine then, because you don't really need Disruptor, and without Piltover she's not worth it, so then you would throw in 4 Arcanists, but 4 Arcanists with Xerath is weird. Not sure what the right answer was. Maybe just throw in a Taric over Seraphine, and just have a bit weird synergies. I like the idea of moving QSS over. Someone in chat said that, because I have Jeweled Lotus. I'm down. Otherwise, I feel like this is a fine board. There's like maybe a small world where I go for Nidalee 3 instead of going 9. But I feel like at worst I could play second, which is what we placed. So like, I'm overall pretty pleased with this game. We found a really cool pivot into this line. I think, yeah, maybe I could go for Nidalee 3. I had 6 Nidalees at one point, but then I said, no, let's just hit our upgrades and get top 2. I guess it's fine. I feel like you always end up with 3 Arcanists when playing Silas. Yeah, because usually you play 2 Arcanists until then, and then it's weird to add in a 4th one because Annie comes with Tibbers, so you can't really tech in a late game Arcanist. But yeah, I'm fine with this. We got our 1300 LP back. What's the title at 1300? Good question. Let's take a look. At 1300, you may not refer to me as a dictator or a Himothy or an emperor, but a lord. Give me 1 second. I gotta figure out what's happening today because I only have time to stream a little bit. Be right back. I'm gonna give you guys a Wordle. Oh, I forgot to mention, if you don't solve this Wordle, you die. Okay. So I just checked in. Whoa. Does my audio sound weird to anyone? Why you guys have D:? You won the Wordle. Okay. I just checked in. I do have to go. I have a dinner thing with some friends. And apparently it's an hour away. I didn't know that. So I don't have time to play another game. I was going to coach my friend Stelly. I told her I would coach her today, but I am unable to because my dinner plans are sooner than I thought. Oh, she's dead. I don't know how many of you guys were watching earlier, but we had this competition going on between my two students, Stelly and Box 2, on who could reach 300 LP first to win $1,000. Box 2 cashed in at a hot 0 LP, and Stelly, as we can see there, is at 100. There's only 3 days left in my little competition. If she can reach 300 LP in the next 3 days, it's actually doable for $1,000.
Critical balled together and buy all Riven skins. Check it out. LMFAO.
What? Moist critical? What does Riven skins have to do with moist critical? What if they both end at 0? Then my money is safe. They both agreed to do a dice rolling stream where they would roll 6 dice until they all landed on the same number. I mean, at this point, I'm pretty sure that neither of them are going to hit it. Click the link. Oh. Wait, hang on. There's been like an issue with Streamlabs, which is what people use for donations on stream. It doesn't show me the messages anymore, so I don't even see a link. Yeah, it doesn't even show up in my dashboard. Uh-oh, does anybody have the link? It doesn't even show me here. Yeah, post it here. Let me see what you're talking about. Will Moist Critical get a haircut? People are gambling on whether or not he'll get a haircut? And it's 50-50? Wow, people like have no faith in this guy. They have no faith in Charlie. I've heard of this before, where you just like bet on whether or not random things will happen, like will the president of the United States poop his pants kind of thing. It seems really random and a little scary. Like I'd be very scared of like rigged bets. I don't really know how it works. It sounds fun if it's properly regulated, but I'm just like scared of it trying anything like that myself because I'm not sure if it'll be properly regulated. Also, I'm pretty sure like a lot of the things you could bet on are very easily like tamperable. It reminds me when people would bet on Tyler 1's league ranked games, and then they would bet like he would win, and then they would go against him, and then they would lose. You know what I mean? Like if I was really malicious, I would Q-snap Tyler 1. If I'm on his team, I'll bet that Tyler 1's going to lose. I'll bet like $10,000 that he loses, and then I'll throw the game. If I'm against Tyler 1, I'll bet $10,000 that Tyler 1's going to win, and then I'll throw the game on the other side. Right? Like, it reminds me of that kind of tampering. Anyway, I do have to wrap it up for now. I'm sorry. Today was a really bad stream. I got really angry. These games are very frustrating. We actually did get most of our LP back, thankfully, at the very end. I'm sorry to see me be so angry. I was pissed. Some of these games are legit unplayable. The fact that we salvaged them to like 3rds, 5ths, and 6th was kind of insane. I think in 0 of these games did I have a decent opener, and I had to just like grasp at straws and figure something out. I will send you guys over to Stelly. It looks like she's going to keep going. And I was supposed to coach her today, so I need you guys to pass on a message to her for me, okay? From BoxBox. Hi, Stelly. Sorry I couldn't coach you today. In my place, I've sent 3,554 of my best
Jesus
coaches.
Resurrected before GTA 6.
Instead.
What at 50-50?
They have a 25% accuracy and have a track record for most pogs farmed in an hour. All right, send that to her for me, okay? You guys will be the coach on my behalf. Hi, Stelly. Sorry I couldn't coach you today. In my place, I've sent 3,554 of my best coaches instead. They have a 25% accuracy and a track record for most pogs farmed in an hour. She's doing her climb. Quick background, just so you guys all set the expectations correctly here. She's brand new to the game. She just started playing like 2 months ago. Go easy on her. I think she's doing quite well for how long she's been playing. She's masters. She was in the BoxBox Bootcamp and in the BoxBox Bash. She's a fun person. She'll take good care of you guys. All right, thanks for watching. Sorry I had to see you get so angry. I'll be back on Monday for Slay the Spire 2 and 1400 LP. Have a great night, everybody. And have a great weekend. The letter of the day, for those of you that actively follow the letter of the day. The letter of the day was U 4 times in a row, and I have great news. Today, it's not you. The letter of the day is me.